Boom. Let's see. Okay, we're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. And we're live on Kick. Okay, we're live on all three platforms. Oh yeah. I like how all those things are not showing. It's fine. I'll just know how many people are here whenever they're chit-chatting. I don't know, it's weird. It's supposed to show the viewer. I don't know what happened to it. Oh well. It's better if no one knows. Alright, so we have that on. Alright, so anyone who's here will know I am the chosen one. Alright, so we're gonna grind our butts off. I do like a 4-hour stream today. Alright, so how do I do this? Okay, I have to go here. Yes, we are live. Testing. Alrighty, let's do it. Excuse me. Hey, thanks for the raid, Nightshade. Much appreciated, brother. How is everybody doing today? How is your Saturday, everyone? Talk to me. What's going on? Excuse me. What's up? I'm doing my usual run on Kraken. Have a good stream, buddy. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, man. What are you guys doing, man? Talk to me. What's going on? What map are you guys running? Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. I got a dash for now. Have a good grind out there. Thank you, Nightshade. Much appreciated, man. Every little bit matters. I hope everything works out for you and your band. We gotta hear a new song from you, buddy. Retreat, retreat. I must retreat to the other area here. If I put some sound, put some music in the LR runs. There we go. What up, Mr. Chosen One? I wonder if y'all noticed that. That's another good reason why I streamed today. Because I was surprised. I was like, oh, snap, I'm chosen for today. Nice. Might as well showcase that, you know, you get nice bonuses for being the chosen one. I forgot what. I know you get XP bonus, but like, I'm not sure if it's just, I think it's just character XP bonus, I believe. Someone could definitely correct me on that, because it's been a while since I've been chosen. Mr. Chosen One. Yep. How you been, Argantus? Talk to me, man. What's going on? Oh, Pupsy, what's going on? Finally, I catch your stream. I just want to thank you for your weekly loot videos. I get a smile every time you post. Oh, that means so much to me. That means so much to me, Pupsy. Real love goes out there. Oh, thank you so much. I listen, I do what I can for the community, you know, and I know, you know, especially in these kind of trying times, how the world's been, I think it's good to have some positivity out there, even if it's the most hilarious nonsense I'd be putting out. If it brings a smile to your face, I'm happy. I think I've done my job if I'm able to do that. Oh, there we got our answer. Thank you, Argantus, with the quickness. With the swift quickness, he says, the hero became chosen, and now he has 10% bonus character XP. Gold experience, character XP, gold, and adventures. Nice. What's the benefit of running Kraken? Not much. I could be doing lower tier dungeons. You know, if I wanted to do Mount Cap, I could. I just don't like dealing with the burn. Ooh, we got ourselves our arcane fragment, which, by the way, I know Dr. Loot has a event that's going on right now, so I think that's my second arcane fragment. But you know, who's keeping count? You know, it's hard to keep count. Like, I don't know how you guys are keeping count with that event. But yeah, you know, basically, Emp Dog is that basically why I run Krakens, because for me, I feel like I gain the most character XP when I do that run, because as you can see, well, I mean, minus 10% because of the chosen one. I get a lot of XP, that's why. And plus, my build is geared towards just rushing in and rushing out. Rushing in and rushing out whenever I get a chance, because I just don't feel like having to deal with fire. I just don't like dealing with that. I feel your pain. I feel your drops, brother. All nodes up to Transcendent. Yep. 28 sieges, only green frags today. When PH VPN. I don't know when, man. It'll happen. It'll happen. So tell me, everyone, what have you guys been getting this week in terms of like drops? Did you get anything good this week? Oh, can't touch this. Ooh, forgot a flood of comments. I see you got the corner of my eye. Oh man. Hey, Sajin, what's going on? How you going? How you doing there, Sajin? It's been a while since I've seen your name. Change your chair with mono block. Yeah, I would love to change my chair, man, but I have to deal with it for now. I'll get a better chair later. I'll kill you real quick. Then I'll have ends to pay for the hospital and the back pain. Smart. Still waiting for the first coffer since update went back to mount. I see. It'd be nice to get a coffer, honestly. Alright, you guys gotta calm the hell down, man. Too many guys jumping me at one time. It's called a monster fest over here. I'm getting attacked from all sides. This is why I have a whole lot of fish. I have a lot of fish to eat. So I don't die. Because only archers could take so much damage in one shot in Kraken. Okay, I should be almost done with this map. Let's get a run over here. You gotta die. Watch the boss spawn. Okay, I thought the boss was gonna spawn right there. That would have been hilarious. Oh no, I'm out of my pumps. I'm out of my pumps. Alright, I'm gonna take out the leather demon in like, I don't have 6 seconds. Shoot. I'm gonna be able to kill him in 3 seconds. Although a significant amount of damage, but he won't die immediately. There we go. Okay, I did a good chunk of damage. Nope. You will not defeat the chosen one, nether demon. You shall fall before the mighty word slayer. And you're gone. Oh, I got a bone. He threw me a bone. Uh-oh, I didn't kill somebody. Where's my chest? Alright, let me read some comments. I know you guys been going to town on my chat, which is amazing to see. So much engagement. I love to see it. Oh, yo, what's going on? Yo, let's go. We got an arcane fragment legendary, baby. Yeah, dang, yo, today is my day. Woof. Good looking out, man. You should see Josh's gaming chair. Oh, I gotta see that guy's gaming chair, Josh. When I want that man's always streaming so goddamn early in the morning. I could never catch him, but I always appreciate his streams though. His streams are amazingly great. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. Josh, you got a coffer today. Really bad day. You need a monoblock chair too. This expedition is nice for free to play grind enough. Yeah, bro. Every time I raid him, he gets a coffer within 30 minutes. I think you're the bringer of the coffer. That's what it sounds like to me, Pupsy. You're the bringer of the coffer, man. That's what it sounds like to me. And fragments after 15 minutes rigged. Oh man, don't worry. Whenever like 30 minutes after this, everyone's gonna forget about this. Be like, oh, he doesn't get nothing. He gets squat. It's always like that. Streamer, I get the streamer luck, man. I'm joking, it's not rigged. That was completely by accident. Man, I miss that guy though. Let's see. Rare for me today, GG's. Time for supremacy. Oof. Wagos blockchain! I know I can't do it like my boy Spiz, but that's the closest you're gonna get. How's it going, man? How's it going, buddy? Oh man, where's my Block Menace Mafia, man? I know that guy's around. He's lurking somewhere. I know he is. Dang, so many spawn monsters today. They all want to say what up. Alright, cool. I think I could turn that in, actually. Yeah, I need to turn that in, the Stoneheart guy. Okay. I think I have a couple of boxes for the weekly loot. You gotta get the weekly loot, man. It's so good. Like I said, I always like doing Kraken because for some reason I'm able to... I think it's smaller in terms of like map layout at times. Keyword at times. And I tend to get... I'm able to bundle all the enemies in closer. I don't know. I just prefer Kraken over Fire. That's besides the point. But yeah, thank you. Time for Supremacy. I mean, I think that's my third one. I mean, for you guys, I mean, I'll do Supremacy if that's what you guys want me to do. But truthfully, I'd rather just save it for when I'm doing my contracts. That's what I want to save that for, honestly. Because you know them contracts ain't cheap. Them contracts is like, nope, you gotta pay for like this, this. Oh man, that's funny. And that's my second run of the day, so that's awesome. That's a fantastic start of the day, man. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I do hope whenever he comes back, hope Spiz comes back. I miss that guy. You know, in a friendship kind of way. So let's see. You can reroll contracts for uncommon. That is true. I can't. I could do that. I could. I mean, if that's what you guys want me to do. I mean, that will build up these points, actually. That will build up these points, actually, so I can fight Velora. Because as you can tell, the main goal of today's stream is to try to get 1,500 orbs. And I'm just going to fight Velora 10 times, like just back to back, so you guys can see what I usually do. She's not, like... She's a bit... Like... How do I say this without sounding like an asshole? Okay. With my gear, she's a bit underwhelming. Let me just emphasize that. With my gear, she's a bit underwhelming. But that makes sense, because obviously, you know, I paid for all this stuff, so I'm not even gonna sugarcoat that. But if you're a free-to-play player, I could imagine it would be very challenging to fight her. That's why I'm thinking about maybe, like, make a build or something where it's like, if I can beat her without using broken gear, it would be pretty cool. But I haven't figured out how to do that yet. As you can see, you know, my beautiful cast like I showcased this week's video. That's hilarious. Let's see. Sure, let me see, how many of those do I have? Resources. I have 3. All right, we could do 3 runs. We'll do 3 runs of Frostfall Siege. Why not? Supremacy, just to be more specific. Supremacy. We'll do Supremacy real quick, because that will build up my points as well. So it'll be much faster, actually. Just for you guys. Just for you guys. I'll do it. I love that he also added this shortcut, which I gotta add that to my notes to what I liked about this event, because I do love that shortcut, because that shortcut was never there before. All right, Supremacy. All right, we'll do 3 runs of Supremacy. Let's see, how many times did I do this? Yeah, I have to redo this. I'll make sure I have everything real quick. Okay, good, yeah. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure if this happened to you guys, but like when you did a loadout the very first time this update released, right? Was there a time where you noticed some of your blockchain items were not in your slot that you loaded? Has that happened to you guys? If you guys can remember that far? If you have, then that happened to me, and that's how I died in Supremacy, because I didn't have Emblem of the Ancients or Archers when I was doing this run, and I said, oh, and that's why I died. Let me activate that, yeah. Riddled, yeah. Yeah, that happened to me on all my loadouts. Yeah, that's why I put that submission in the Discord suggestion to tell Cliff, because I love my purple outfit, but I like to showcase the other skins too, you know? That's why I kind of want to have, that's why I made that comment, which apparently I didn't get any traction for that. Everyone's like, no, Hito, we don't want to showcase your other skins. I'm like, all right, fine. Gladly sell them. Yeah, if nobody wants to see me in the other outfits, it's fine. Skadoosh. Go to sleep, man. He went to sleep. I saw that. He was tired. Oh, he went to sleep. I mean, activate. Where's the boss? Oh, there you are. I was like, where's the boss? Front door. Goes to sleep. He busted leg over here. Oh, he's in his brother. His brother came to avenge him. He said, "What did you do to my brother?" And he went to sleep as well. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna turn this guy into putty over here. I became clay. And now Mr. Leather Demon just went to sleep as well. Alright. Ooh, nice. A Frost Soul Shard. Alright, 2 Arcane Fragments. I wonder if that counts. Oh, it does count, I believe. Okay. Malignant Core. Alright, run it back, run it back, run it back. I could probably do 3 real quick. Just grab, dump, and then just go. Number 2. Let's see if we get something juicy. Wait, another bone. How did it not kill you? I see 2. Okay, he went to sleep as well. He's just stretching. Oh, you're not dead yet. Ooh, take a silk with me. No immutable shard rigged. I already had gotten one already actually, so I'm actually good with that. I got the I have the Tide ring. I forgot the name of it, but it's Tide something. It just needs 1, which is pretty funny. Ooh, I did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, nice cores. I'll take cores. Oh crap. 2v1. Not trying to take unnecessary damage from drawn door. I gotta kill your friend over there. Nope, can't touch this. Come on, mutable. Rigged. Ooh, I'll take that. That's great. Ooh, double the trouble? Oh man, the game said, how's it go? It says, prepare for trouble. Make it double. Let me see, it's exchange. I have time to exchange it and still do a run. I have 4. You know, that vault is going to be for the weekly loot. 3rd round to charm and see what we get. Let's see what we get. Go, Joe Hiro. I will have you in the background. Yeah, no problem. Oj May, no problem. It's all good. The game is always meant to be played in the background. Because I know as much as I'm grinding, you guys are also grinding as well. So this is the closest thing we'll have to co-op. Sheesh. Wah. Obviously, I'm joking. Hopefully he'll listen to me and it'll go through by next update. Guaranteed. Oh man. Anyway, you gotta die. Oh, actually, yeah, I probably should go into the Lost Relic Discord if anyone wants to chit chat with me. I totally forgot to do that. It's been a while since I've chatted with people. If anyone wants to chit chat. If not, I'm good like this too. Oh, damn. I got too close. How is it that I spawned the exact 3 monsters 3 times in a row? That's insane. Because they know they don't want to give me, what's his name? Warden. All right, we got. Yo, let's do another 3 rounds. Yo, let's do another 3 arcane. We just got another arcane legendary fragment. Another 3. Let's do it. Like DJ Cali. Another one. Let's do it. Another 3 back to back. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking gamble. Let's go, man. This guy's about to get me to. Oh man, let's do it. Another 3. Yo, this is rigged, man. This is completely rigged, and I love it. Frostfall Supremacy. Let's go back another 3. Let's do it. Let me just heal myself real quick. Let me eat one of these fishes. Alright, we're good. I still got a little bit left over. Alright, we're gonna go for it. Effort. I still have time. I still have time to do one more. Got me some cheese, Crat Light beer, going to finish engine event, and I want that damn bow. You're gonna get it, man. You talking like a champion like that, you got it, man. You're gonna get that darn bow, man. That is just funny. I did not expect to get another arcane legendary fragment. That is funny. But definitely after this, I need to refill my my potions because I'm about to run out. Like, I'm crazy, but I'm not. It's stupid. I don't want to reach my limit. All right, let's do it again. Take you out real quick. I just gotta take out one of the bosses really fast, and I should 40 something seconds. I can take them all out real quick, actually, within the 40 seconds. I guess it's always these 3 monsters on the last run, because this is the 4th time I'm doing this, and Warden has not shown up to work. Isn't that something? What's all that about? All right, we got another frost shard. I guess another orb. All right, that's for the weekly loot, and we get, all right, 2 void satchels. That's what's up. All right, so that's just the first round. It's just the first round of another reset of the arcane fragments. Oh, we need to get ourselves another frostfall vault. All right, let me rerun my siege build. I guess I gotta eat one of this, and yeah. Okay, this is gonna be our 2nd run, and then we'll run one more, and we should be good. Oof, that was a lot of damage. A little too much damage. Let's do it. Let's do it. Got him. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Gotta be a bit more careful. Almost died there. Malignant core. Another frost shard. We take that. Where's the third one? All the way up there. God dang, making me walk, Cliff. Alright, avoid satchel. We take that. We got one more run in us. And hopefully we'll get ourselves 20k. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna get something good, I feel. Yeah, because I want to save that extra key for another run when I actually get to do some of this stuff. But definitely, yeah, we'll see what happens today's run. I mean, let me know what you guys think about for Velora. What do you guys think about her? Was she? Because I've seen some people are saying that she was fun, more engaging than Molasses. Let me know what you guys think about Velora. Like I said, I already gave my opinion about her. Like, what do you guys think about her? Another frost shard, arcane fragment, and another uncommon arcane fragment. All right. Cliff said, "All right, you had enough." 6 runs is pretty fun. 6 runs was pretty fun to do. I think that's a good enough. That's good fun there with Frostfall Siege. I mean, that helped build up our points really fast, which is actually really good. Granted, I probably should. Maybe I could waste them all now. I'm not gonna waste all my sieges. I need that when I need to do those runs. Let's do some more. Go back to Crackalacken. Let's go back to Crackalacken. You were gonna say molasses. name correctly, then you call it by his nickname. You're absolutely right. His real name is Molasses. It was never Molterus, man. That name was never real. It was all lies. I could probably do it with this build still. Melta Argantus, you crazy man. So I mean, like I said, Velora, she's all right. Like she's more engaging, like where she kind of makes you have to like deal with it, you know. Haven't heard that one. It's a good one. Yeah, I've never heard that one either. That's funny. That's a funny name. Oh man, I gotta back up a little. Too much. Too many guys there one time. Hold on, wait. Oh, I saw that monster. This guy was spinning out just now. It was hilarious. That was so funny. But yeah, man, Velora was funny. Just Molterus. Yeah, Molasses is hilarious. That name was a good one, but yeah. I'm just trying to imagine, like, oh, shoot, I got caught. Where you at? Where's that monster? Oh, you don't wonder I didn't see you. You're all the way over there, man. What you doing over there? This is a dodge. I didn't dodge that at all. I got smacked. Let's see. So let me ask everybody, how are you all coping with the new energy consumption? How are you guys coping with that? Because I know I asked Ohex about it, and all he just told me was just bring more fish. I was like, okay. I think that's a most reasonable answer, because I know a lot of people, they weren't doing that. They were just kind of like min-maxing their way without having using any consumables. I know most of you guys hate it. Well, if not hate, dislike is a better word. Minute cost still the same still. Oh no, that's why I didn't complain. That's why I didn't really complain about it. I don't mind it because melee is the same. I was referring to the range people. You know, everyone's the enthusiast of being a ranged attacker. Cool. What Argantus said. Pretty much. At least proper incentive to use fish energy fish, excuse me. We've had hundreds of thousands and they just don't sell in the market. Well, now they're gonna sell in the market, that's for sure, since people are gonna want to start buying them now. It's good for being a producer, man. Production, you should get a lot of gold. I still gotta get that button to work on my stream, man. I don't know why it's not working. I haven't tried Mythic yet. I used to be able to do with orange gear. I will need higher tier fist used purple before. Okay. Okay, mate. Or Matt. Matt, excuse me. It's actually better to sell them raw, at least for me. Oh yeah, now raw is the way to go, because most people, when they buy it raw, you know, they still have to cook it and they get XP out of it. That's why it makes sense why the raw ones tend to be more expensive than the ones that are already cooked. It makes sense. People are buying a lot of resources towards 500 XK XP production per week. Where are you getting these numbers, Argantis? How do you know? Like I know the volume on the Emporium tells you like the frequency and how big that bar is. The weekly goal. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Yeah, I'm still trying to complete my goal actually of defeating this many monsters, which I'm pretty sure you guys already like knocked it out the first day, I'm sure. There's gonna be one guy that said, I did it in 5 minutes. I said, get out of here. Just you sit over in the corner over there, man. We're not built like you. Sheesh. That's insane. 25,000 monsters. No, I'm still 13,000 monsters. Yeah, no, it's rough. It's rough. Shoot, I just did 6 sieges just now and I'm still 15,000. That's crazy. I'm going to be 16,000 when I do another run. That's crazy. How are you going to go tell me you do all those runs and you're still nowhere near? I should have been 20,000 by now. Maybe I should use my sieges. Nah, I gotta be patient. I am the chosen one. I must be patient. Drop this. Oh yeah, have you guys been using that feature whenever there's a health item, like let's say a coconut or a peach, and you consume it? Have you guys been using that feature? Like without having to pick it up? Do you guys... Or you guys automatically still pick it up still? Because sometimes I find myself doing that. Yeah, it's really good. I like it. Yeah, I'm still getting used to it too. I can't upgrade it to Super Turbo. Ooh, that kind of sucks to hear that. Let's consume... Oh yeah, let me go to Discord. If anyone wants to chit chat with me, I will be in which table? Talmouth. I'll be in Talmouth table if anyone wants to chit chat with me. Let's consume this fish. Alright, back to my usual build and let's do it. When full of inventory, it's very handy. Oh yeah, no, it's amazing. I love it. That feature is really, really nice. Definitely. Let's see, where are the monsters? Over there, okay. We get a whole lot of people. Let a blood clone near the end room, near the rest of the dungeon. Oh yeah. That is always really nice to have. A blood cone, excuse me, I said blood clone. What's wrong with me? A blood cone is very helpful whenever I run out of my emblem, so I don't have to worry about, you know, defeating the boss. I'll get my crits that way. I did that too late. Okay, that is one thing I feel like, I will admit I don't like what Cliff did with the rolls. The roll feature I don't like because of the fact that I used to be super quick and super swift, but I feel like he nerfed it on purpose, and I guarantee you, which I'll be so mad if he does this, if he sells it back to us as a feature and says, oh yeah, you can get back your roll which you had before if you just pay for a talent, which will piss me off. Like if he does that, I'll be mad. However, I'd be okay with it if I actually get invincibility this time. That will be worth paying for. If I actually get invincibility for like 1 or 2 seconds, that will be fine. Because I feel like that's what he did on purpose, I swear. Because I'm like, yo, it's gonna be so mad if he does that. That or he wants us to die. It's one of the other two. I can't figure out which one is it. What do you guys think about my weird hypothesis? It's just a hypothesis and a theory. It's not real. Gotta heal my energy. Yo, F you mages, man. You guys can go to hell for all I care. No, really, those mages are annoying. I could barely see them in the dark. Same as delay bane active artifacts. Okay. It's not intended. Oh, okay. I want to make sure it's not intended. Definitely can't wait for him to fix that roll then whenever he gets a chance, because I miss my roll to be smooth as butter. Alright, he's over here. I cannot wait. No, I am happy Cliff did lower the amount of orbs you need for the talents, specifically with the with gathering, because it used to be at the end 15 each, and I was like, I'm happy he lowered it to 9. I'm happy he lowered it to 9. Have you tried using Boundless Evade Brew? They didn't lower the requirement. It's a visual bug. Oh. Are you sure? Because I remember the last 2 levels was like, you had to turn in 15 orbs. Because like, where's that talents? 9, 9, 9. I thought these last 2 were like 15 each. That's what I remember seeing last time, but I could be wrong. It's a visual bug. Okay, well, I can't wait till they fix that visual bug for the roll. The last 2 points still cost 15. Yeah, hover over the first one. It says 9 as well. Oh, really? No way. No way, really? Oh. Oh, you sneaky devil, Cliff. Oh, you sneaky devil, Cliff. That is so messed up. That's a funny guy. That's a funny guy, man, to do that. Oh, Hex, what's going on, brother? I'm in the Discord chat. If you want to chit chat or anybody wants to chit chat, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, Argantis, you're absolutely right. I didn't know he changed it that way. He changed all of it to be 9. So wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a second. Will I have enough? You have capacity to assign 39 more orbs. So 9, 9, 27. So I'll have leftover 12 left over. Oh, right. No, I forgot. He did increase. Oh, so then I won't get the maximum multiplier then if I do everything in instant gathering. Right. I'll only get for multipliers, I'll only be able to consume 12 if I'm doing my math right. Yo, what's going on? I can hear you, Ohex. It's been a while since we've spoken to, man. How you been, man? Let me see. Let me see if the chat can hear you. Let me get you on there. Let me get. Let me. Okay, it's been going good. Say something. There
What's
you go.
up?
There you go. Let me just lower you just a little. Perfect.
How
Now
are you
chat can hear
enjoying
you.
your summer break?
Uh, well, let's see. Hold on. Instant gas 68 orbs. Oh, I see what you mean, Argantus. Yeah, you're right. No,
68 orbs for instant gathering? Wow, damn.
yeah, it's a lot. But I'm still gonna do it just for the sake of content. It's gonna be hilarious. I'll be able to do runs instantly. But to answer your question though,
Uh,
Ohex definitely is that yeah. I'll be honest, my first 2 weeks of vacations have not been too well. I've not been feeling well for the past 2 weeks, but I'm actually recovering this week.
okay.
Yeah, I don't want to get into the nitty gritty, but I just know that I was not feeling well. But
Yeah.
other than that, how you been? How's your summer? OX. I see you grinded with your tinted
Yeah.
tempest.
I just been, leveling up, just grinding. Uh,
Mm.
uh, I play this game and I play another game called Off the Grid.
Yeah. I remember you told me about that game.
Have you played it yet? Or nah?
I haven't had a chance to play the game, unfortunately. I saw how the game is, and it looks
Yeah.
interesting. The game looks fun. Like I'm just surprised people who play Call of Duty actually play that game. I'm always surprised about that because I'm like, yeah, I do know it's a blockchain game, right?
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah, they're starting to
surprised.
switch over. They're starting to move to the crypto side.
Which is interesting
I,
because go ahead.
yeah, the times have changed. Before people would, you know, uh, say NFTs is a scam and all this, money grab. But you know, once you realize the potential of blockchain gaming and understand it, man, you really get into it.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'm not the only one who's sick.
Yeah, there's like those like the big time Call of Duty players that played professionally.
Uh-huh.
They're playing off the grid too. There's really good players out there on off the grid. It's like it depends on the lobby you get. You might get a lobby full of sweaty people, but it's fun when you got a group of friends and you guys are winning.
Definitely. It's of course everyone loves that. You know, who doesn't love a team when they work together and they know what they're doing, you know?
The only people who talk shit about the game is the people who suck at the game and don't win, Then they're like, yeah, this game is trash. But reality is like they're not a good player, so they're not having a good experience, so they think the game is bad.
Mm, that makes sense. That's
Yeah.
I definitely give that game a
Do,
chance when I have some time.
do you know Sinners?
What about
Do you
Beano
know
Sinners?
Sinners?
What about that person?
Oh, Cinders plays off the grid too.
Oh no way, really?
Yeah, we
Oh,
played a couple of games. I've been trying to play with Spizzo, but he's a busy man.
yes he is. I'm waiting for that man to come back in his Helldivers outfit.
Yeah, it's kind of like Helldivers a little bit. It's like an extractor. You extract what are called these hexes. Basically, they're just like loot boxes you open, and they give you NFT items.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you have to find them throughout the match. They're around the map, and you just find them and extract them. And once the game is over, you got to open them with money. There's not like keys or anything you need to find. It's just you play the game, you earn money. This is called gun token, and you use that to open the hex boxes.
Mm, I see. That makes sense. That's how you're able to like basically get more stuff to sell. Like I'm assuming, do you need to connect a wallet to play the game, or you're just all that stuff is
uh,
the back end?
okay. So right now, like most console players, they have like a wallet built in. You know how when you start Lost Relics, you don't have to create. It has a wallet created with when you make an account.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but most of the console players right now are on testnet. So soon we'll have mainnet and we'll have the access to bring those NFT items over to OpenSea. That's where you'll be able to sell it for cryptocurrency.
Oh, that's surprising. That's cool.
Yeah, some of the PC players already have mainnet, but there's still a lot of players that don't have it. But yeah, the game's still early access, so there's still like not that many items. But I'm guessing like in the future there's gonna be a ton of items to get.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. That's how it usually goes. You know, you want to have an audience early on and just build them up and just get a whole lot of good loot. So I'm guessing there's like different tiers of like rarity, just like they have it in this game as well, right?
Yeah, they have like the rare, they have the epic, the legendary, uh, stuff like that, different tiers.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, the higher the tier, the better the item's gonna be.
True, true, true. Oh, you're alive too. Oh, let me give you a viewer. Give you a view. Gotta support everybody.
Uh, yeah. I scratch your back, you scratch my back. I'm watching your stream.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it. We are a small community. We gotta support each other.
Yeah. I've been
Excuse me.
trying to stream like more recently.
Yeah, I've seen some of your streams. They're pretty cool. Like the time I mentioned gold in your chat, it was funny.
Go. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. The weekly video you did, you got gold in all the wheel spins? What?
Mm-hmm.
You say you wanted gold, right? You got it.
I'm
You got all
happy.
the gold.
I gotta figure out what to say when I get exactly one gold. I gotta make something funny when I get that. I have to figure what I'm gonna put, but that's, you know, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But definitely
Uh,
getting like the gold is hilarious. Like I love it. It makes my job easier when it comes to editing. But at the
Oh,
same
okay.
time, you know, I'm gonna have to use different characters when they say gold because I know everyone loves him so much, but you know, not to be too
Well,
repetitive, you know.
you could use the gold member from Austin Powers. I
Mm-hmm.
love gold.
Yeah, definitely use him. I could definitely gotta research other characters that says gold. It's so funny, but no, definitely. It's just I like definitely. I'll definitely try my best to like because I know I saw a couple of people play off the grid, and I gotta try to make time to sit down and see like to see is it like easy for me to get into it very easily. And granted, I know if I play by myself, I expect to lose because I'm with people I've never played with, so I'll probably lose most like the first few rounds if I play by myself. But I just want to see if I can, if the onboarding process is easy, and I give it a try, then we'll
Oh,
see what happens. You
oh
know,
yeah. Most of the people who play don't know it's a crypto game.
that's the best
Like
part. You know,
those are the type of games that have a lot of success, I feel, because they don't have to go through the hoops of getting a wallet, sending money or whatever, all that, and they just play the game like normal.
mm-hmm. That's what I think. Lost Relics could use in terms of like onboarding new players. They don't have to worry about that, but also Lost Relics in itself has like a lot of other things I need to worry about. Like, I wonder how the new players they're reacting to the new intro sequence. I gotta find a way to catch that sequence because I have not seen it yet.
Oh, I liked it. I liked the new intro. That was pretty cool.
You mean with Darth Roca, the cemetery guy?
Yeah, I like how we actually have audio of
Mm,
like in the intro. People don't actually have to read the text. It's just you know audio of him talking.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool.
Ooh. I think that was what's his name? Nick Nightshades who did that, right?
Really, he did
The
that
audio?
voice? That was pretty cool.
I think so. I'm not too sure because I've heard that same voice in his stream. That's why I'm guessing it was him.
Ah, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's actually that's an interesting fact. I didn't know about that. I definitely give a shout out to Nightshade in that regard. Then.
Yeah, because he's worked with Cliff before. Like he's done the music inside the game.
Mm-hmm.
He's done like different audio things, changes. Like, did you notice the sound of the gold coins is different too?
Yeah, it sounds a little bit like Diablo kind of like or some other drop kind of sound. Pretty cool.
And then like once you kill all the monsters, they play a little audio cue.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a little sound. I think Nick Nightshade also made that sound, or he put that sound in the game.
Wow. Very nice. I'm learning new stuff every day. Wow, I did not know that.
Yeah, he's part of the dev, I guess.
Should be if he's doing all that much work.
But I don't know. I don't know if he's getting paid for doing that. I think he's just, I don't know, out of his, kind heart to help out the game.
I think that's what most of us wants to see. We want to see this game succeed, you know? I think that's what most people want. Because the game is fun. You know, it's fun, just the usual typical grind, and you get something or you don't. It's just how the luck goes. Look at the draw, I guess, you know. Have you been trying to
Yeah.
do the raffles in this game?
The uh
For
no,
the
not
at
really.
Inverden? No, not Inverden, at the was it? The tavern?
From the tavern?
Yeah.
No, I don't buy those tickets. I feel like it's just waste of money.
Even though they're
For me,
all
it's
artifacts, even though they're all arcane fragments.
yeah. I don't know. My luck's not that good on the raffles.
Uh, makes sense.
Like, I probably only got maybe 1 or 2 wins from the raffle,
Hmm.
but yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like spending my gold at the moment. I'm kind of broke.
All right, that's cool. We just,
Man.
we know
Is it
our
still a
limits.
1,000 gold for each ticket?
No, it's 2,000 now
Oh,
because
2,000. Oh,
it's even
yeah,
worse.
even even worse now.
No, because told you you're guaranteed, and whoever wins is guaranteed an arcane fragment. I'm trying to remember what was
Okay.
the tier. The I'll check after the second run because I gotta make use of my potions. Oh yeah, speaking of potions, can you believe it? He took potions off the wheel spin.
I'm kind of glad he did that.
Me too.
I got the potion.
I got the oh man.
That ludicrous clip. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's the funniest stuff, man. I don't know, like, how I be finding the most randomest stuff, but be making me laugh. I'm like, yo, this would be funny. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy he took out potion. That's just like, it was so frustrating. But I always
Yeah,
have
like
him just in case the day he does bring back potions. Uh,
it still baits us with the other chests, like the deep sea coffer. It's always like landing one next to it, and then the other one, the guardian's chest.
mhm.
It's always like getting close, one off. But
But you
yeah,
never
it
get.
always teases.
Mhm. Yeah, it always teases you. Yeah, it always teases you. Teases
I swear,
everybody.
it's always like one off.
It's like, nope,
Yeah,
you're not getting it, man. You're not getting it.
I do like the weekly goals we have that pays out fragments.
Oh yeah, no, that I agree. That is really nice. Actually,
Really helps.
how many monsters are you up to killing for the 25,000 goal?
Let me check. Getting pretty close. Let's see. I got 23,000 out of the 25.
Jesus, man, you a master grinder, man. 23,000.
Yeah, 23. Where are you at right now?
I'm only at, I think, 16,666.
666.
The irony. Oh, it's funny.
I am, yeah. But we got time. We got time to do it. So that's
Yeah.
nice. What do you think about the new boss battle? The spider lady,
Hold on. Matt says, I'm still playing for free after the Leviathan
Stormweaver.
skill drop on the wheel spin. Yeah, back when it was gold to get Leviathan scale. Remember you could sell it for gold? OX?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good for at least
Man,
5 years, I
Leviathan
think.
scale. What a huge drop that is.
Yeah, you get to play for free. I have to like earn my way to get there because I have a 6 month orb. I had bought it just like last week, so I have a 6 month orb ready. So I'm good for the rest of the year once this orb runs out for 47. So I'm good for the rest of the year. But yeah, not to dodge the question, Velora. So
The
as I said,
Stormweaver, I think it's called,
well,
right?
well, the
Is that her
event
name?
Storm Reaver, but her name is Velora when you hover her over her
Oh,
when you,
okay.
yeah. But you are right, yeah. We could call her Storm Reaver, I
Yeah.
guess. Doesn't really matter. So
Oh, the spider lady.
that's fine too. Hey, you never know. Some people have fetishes of spider ladies. It's sad, but some people do. Oh crap! I keep forgetting to drop the apple. Consume the apple. to consume it. There you go. I love that feature. It's so good. All right, to answer your question, basically she is so for me she's pretty simple. To be very blunt, it's because of my build, you know. That's why I'm able to say she's very simple in terms of combat. But I do like the design of how she enters the match. I do like that she does ensure that she doesn't die so easily. You know, you have to actually kill the spiders and also worry about not getting shocked by lightning, because when she's enraged, she does a lot of damage. I'm not sure if you noticed that.
Oh yeah, she does.
At least like for me, when she pokes me, it's like 500. So that's a lot to poke at somebody. But
I feel like she is harder than Moltaros.
yeah, at times, yeah, she is when if you get surrounded or if you don't pop the spider that's linked to her, yeah, then there'll be a pain to, you know, for you to, you know, worry about that situation. That's what I'm trying to see if there's a way I can make like a build where I'm not using all my broken relics, use my broken artifacts, you know? So like let's say somebody who isn't at my level can still do it still, you know?
Yeah, I wonder what's the build like for a virtual, you know, if someone has no blockchains. How would they do it?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of a video guide in that regard to see if I can just beat her with just virtual. Granted, you know, I'd probably have to buy a transcendent virtual sword, most likely. I mean, I'm going to make one, obviously. I don't have to buy one. I could just make it, just to have the skill for it. But I'm just saying, you know, if someone wanted to buy it, they don't have that engineering skill. They would most likely have to buy the build, and I got to think how much it would cost. And, you know, things like that. You know, it's something to think about as a video idea.
Yeah.
Which I do plan to do at some point. But, what else do you feel that makes her like more challenging than Molasses?
The thing is, she throws stuff on the ground and it stays there, like the web, the electric thing.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? It stays there, and if you walk over it, you're screwed, because then she could come and hit you.
That's true,
You're running,
actually,
moving
yeah.
slowly. And Moltres didn't do that. He had like the meteorites that fall down.
And
He
the
could just, you know,
minions.
move away, but they don't stay there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
With her, I feel like she's more difficult because of that she has those effects that stay on the ground, and if you walk over them on accident, then you're in a bad situation.
That is true. I completely forgot about that. And no potion works against that, right?
Um, I don't know. I haven't really tested. There might be a potion that works for it.
Hmm. I definitely gotta try to
All
experiment to
right,
see which one
let me
works. But
see.
then it's probably the entangle one, maybe.
Yeah. What is that one called? Let me see.
Yeah, resilience tonic.
Oh yeah, she also has the poison. She throws the poison balls. That's sometimes they hit me. I don't know how. I feel like I get out the way of them, but I still get poisoned, which is I don't know, a little
uh
sus how they
oh, it
work.
works for the shock. So let me ask you, Argantus. When it comes to the shock, are you talking about like the electrical web, not the actual web? Like, because I think the entanglement is for the web, but the shock is for the electrical one. I'm just want to clarify that. I'm pretty sure it should be the electrical one, but
The only potions I've been using is like increased damage.
so that made me laugh a whole heck because I was like, I just imagined just like the only thing I just take is the potion just so I could punch her faster and harder.
Yeah, like the enhanced range potion. We'll get more damage going. The elite potion.
Mm-hmm.
But like stuff for traps. Uh yeah. Nah, I didn't really try that.
Mm. Argantus says, shock is like decay. AF. I forget what AFAC means. The pink,
So
violet. Huh?
so would the resilience one tonic work?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. That it does work on. Oh, that's what that. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. I didn't know that's what that means. AF.
Yeah, that
A.
purple circle thing.
Mm-hmm.
Pinkish purple electric thing. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
those suck. Hate those.
Yeah, that pink one. Yeah, that purple pinkish thing is on the ground. As far as I know. So that's shock. Oh, so that's why you move slow when you get. Excuse me. That's when you get hit with that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna experiment that when I fight her 10 times today. I still got plenty of time to get
Yeah,
800 more. Mhm.
you're getting 1,500 orbs,
Yeah, I'm
and then
gonna
you're
do
gonna
it.
fight.
Yeah, I've only been streaming for about an hour. I still have 3 more hours left to get that much orbs.
Oh yeah.
It's realistic, especially I'm doing Kraken and I'm guaranteed 20 orbs per run.
Yeah, with last Valor expedition, it was only 18 for
Mm-hmm.
transcendent maps, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they increased the amount of orbs per trans maps.
Oh, Gantz is like resilience times 72. Gold is cheap
Go.
AF for 3 to 4 runs. I mean, oh yeah, no, of course. That's what you do. So yeah, you guys think just like me, where it's like, okay, how many runs can I get out of one use of a tonic? Or one use, like for me, as you can see, I'm able to do 2 runs back to back with this current build. So like this lasts me 2 runs. So every time I use the precision peak potion, I'm able to do basically I get 1 free run of all the materials, and then I get to use all that material to craft uh tools. I sell the tools, and then I get more gold, and then I'm able
Oh.
to, you know, buy more resources or buy pendants. Well, not pendants. I can't say pendant no more. It's been deleted. Orbs. I've done first days of Velora with full pots, even trends ones. Really? Yeah, that's what I did too. And yeah, I hit her with like everything I got, and she's a thick mama. Like she takes so much
She's
damage. No, she is like in terms of
she
health.
is.
Goodness
Yeah.
gracious, in terms of health.
Yeah. She takes longer to kill than
Mm-hmm.
Moltres.
Now I'm under 3 minutes
But
consistently without transcendent potions. Oh snap! You gotta tell me your secret, man. What's your secret, man?
yeah.
Tell the chat. What's
Yeah, if
your
you could do it
secret?
in 3 minutes, you could do 3 runs with the same potion.
Yeah.
That's good. I can only do 2 runs with the same potions. So I get like 4 minutes.
Mm.
I guess I don't have the meta of the relics.
Well,
Like I don't have the abyssal dominator or anything like that.
yeah, Abyssal Dominator is definitely necessary. Like just straight up do raw damage, like just killing things so easily when you have that. I'm trying to like see if I can get another Abyssal Dominator and just gamble and hopefully get
You're
the
gonna
Supreme,
combine.
but I don't think I'm gonna get it in this time right now.
Yeah, I'm just one part away from combining all the parts.
Oh,
I
that's
just
good.
need the Leviathan scale, and that can make it.
That
But
thing's expensive, man.
yeah, it's hard to get to. But
What? Your boy did her in a minute and a half. I know he has emblem, but still crazy. He's a beast. I think also it's probably he has. Does he have executioner? Because if he has an executioner, that makes more sense. Because I only have a world slayer. That's what's like. That's only the downside. Like for me, like with my build, like I hit, but not as hard as he does. You know.
yeah, two-handed axe does way more.
Scourge. Does Scourge have a good ability? Ohex, do you know?
The scourge.
I don't think so. The Dark Scourge.
I don't know. Forgot what are the effects of it? What does it even do?
He says, basically it gives you 10% crit damage, so it's not
Crit.
that good. It's not that good
Hey,
when you
crit.
have emblem at the same time, because that's one thing about emblem. If you have a weapon that does crit damage, but emblem guarantees the damage, it doesn't stack. It's just you're just doing emblem damage. If that makes sense.
Um, yeah, it, it's better if you have a different effect, like just more damage, straight up damage, or attack speed.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah,
with the
that's
emblem, you're already guaranteed the crit damage. You know.
exactly. That's why I would love to have the executioner because that thing does 20%. How much damage does it do when the opponents have less than 20% health? I think it's like double the damage. I think it does
Uh,
something.
was it? It was. Didn't they change it? Let me see.
It
I'll look
does
it
something
up.
broken.
Oh yeah, double damage if they have 20% health.
Yeah. Shapeshifter
Wow.
Demise is doing wonderful things.
What was the old effect? Wasn't it like what was it, 20% for I can't remember. The original effect was pretty crazy too.
Yeah, the refresh was pretty good.
It was like something with to do with multiple targets. It would do a lot of damage.
Yeah, I remember. It said something along those lines for multiple targets. I forgot the condition as well, but honestly, I think this is better because it just straight up will just kill anything once you get below 20% health. That's something I definitely wouldn't mind having. But definitely a yeah, if you have abyssal dominators, then that would work pretty well. I mean, was I running that? I don't think. I think I was running that. Oh, I'm an idiot. No wonder I could have. I think I could probably kill her faster. I think I was running the supreme takedown when that doesn't do nothing to her actually.
Oh, right, because she's not an actual guardian, right?
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
like a
yeah.
Colossus or something that's different.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Shoot, I gotta change my build.
I mean, then we got to get artifacts for Colossus, right?
Can I wouldn't worry about it too much because so far there hasn't been a colossi that I'm worried about that I can't kill so far. If that makes sense.
Well, we have like the Titan takedown for Guardians. We need a specific ring for the Colossus to do more damage.
Mm-hmm. I think that would be pretty cool. I guess that you'd have to find the pieces, make it.
Yeah, you get the pieces from her
That would be
or
cool.
from a Colossus.
No, my sickle broke. Alright, I think I have one in the Emporium. I hope I have one in the
Um,
Emporium. I see. Let me go over here. Teleportation. Yes. I'm so happy you put a teleport by the adventure pass.
oh yeah. Also, the stash right next to like the adventure pass.
Damn.
You don't have to run back to your house every time.
Yeah, I sold out. Oh man. I gotta put 2 sickles in my pocket instead of just one. Because when one breaks, I gotta waste time going back to this case. Go back here. I gotta make one real quick. Okay, it's 2, 1, and 1. Okay. Perfect. Now the engineer bench is over here. I mean, I would like.
Could have done it at your house.
I could have, but I teleported to the shop
The
to see
Emporium.
because I thought I had one at the Emporium available that I could just cancel, but I have to make it sadly. Oh man, you know, now I'm gonna go to my house now. I went to the wrong area. Now I'm gonna go back to my house. I just remembered I have to first forge this first.
Yeah, I'm glad the housing got a huge buff. Dude, we've been waiting for that for a long time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We've been sleeping outside our houses.
Yeah, you're right. We have been sleeping outside of our houses for a while now. I think I have time to do it. I could still do the runs. Gotta be quick about it. Subside.
Now we got castles.
What's going on?
We got castles.
What's going on, Subside? How you doing, man? What about the castle, Ohex?
So we started from the bottom now.
Now we're in the castle.
Now we're at the castle stage.
You damn right, man. I don't mess around. I mean, I just got lucky, to be honest. But it was fun.
Yeah, we used to sleep on the ground. Now we have a full-size castle.
Exactly, man. My refrigerator was flipping. My refrigerator was out in the house for like forever. Oh man.
No, that food was gonna go bad.
I definitely remember that. It's just terrible. By the way, I do appreciate that refrigerator and the vessel you gave me as a gift. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Man, all I gotta do now is
it's a housewarming gift.
It's quite literally, yeah. All I need now is someone to sell me a goddamn oven. I'm trying to buy an oven for like 3 or 4 inch. No one wants to sell me an oven.
Yeah.
Congrats for Castle Loot. You dang right, Subside. Thank you. There's
only 20 of those castles.
Worth it. Mm-hmm. It was well worth it, man. And I do like the fact that Cliff was able to refund us all of our arcane fragments that we used at the Inverden bench. Remember?
Yeah.
I was happy he refunded all of our arcane fragments for that.
Well, to be fair, I found most of them from my dungeon. I didn't have to really buy any of those parts.
Well, lucky you.
I did buy like one, I think it was the forging one.
Mm-hmm.
But most of them I just found just from the gathering.
From adventures, pretty much.
Yeah. Now my goal is to get the 5,000 nature's core to turn it in for a cape.
Mm-hmm.
5,000 taking a long time to get.
Yeah,
you don't really see the node mobs coming out in trans maps. Like I see them more in uncommon maps than I do in a transcendent map.
Oh yeah, you're doing the event still, the engine event, right?
Yeah, I've been doing the multiverse. I've been grinding Ash to get the essence.
Mm-hmm.
But like I noticed more node mobs there in uncommon than I do when I'm playing a transcendent map. And it's weird because transcendent has way more nodes.
I like how you said that, and then I got a boulder fist come out of my note just now. I basically a gather monster came out of nowhere just now, just as you said that. That's funny.
Right, but you don't really see them too often.
Oh, of course,
You
you're
might
absolutely
like
right.
you might see two in I don't know 10 runs or
Mm-hmm.
something, depending on the luck. But I feel like I could get two easily in the same dungeon in an uncommon.
Rather than a transcendent map. I mean, that's good luck, man. That you're able to get that so consistently. Or you think it's just built that way?
Yeah, I think it's in the script that the uncommons get more node mobs to spawn.
I mean, when you think about it, it would make sense that uncommon maps that they would appear more there because for new players to level up their gathering XP and their character XP as much
Yeah,
as possible.
right. Are you using your like your nature's core for XP? Like, are you turning them for the tomes?
For me, yeah, I'm not gonna get the
You
cape
are?
because those capes are like so hard to get. Like you have to get 5,000. Was it?
Yeah, five
Uh,
thousand of them.
that's a lot, man.
And then you also have to be level 120 on that skill.
Exactly. That's why I'm not worried about it now. I'll probably get there when I get there. I mean, is there like a limit supply on those capes?
It doesn't say.
That's why I'm not really worried about it. I mean, if there is a limited supply,
Um,
like oh, it's only one in existence, it's like damn.
no, I don't think it's gonna be just one.
Oh,
I
I am
think it's
so. No, go
kind
ahead,
of
go ahead.
like unlimited. I don't know.
It should be unlimited, but we'll see. Subside. Basically, I'm talking to a very known player, and that's Ohex, aka Block Menace Mafia.
Yeah, that's my YouTube.
Yeah, shout outs to him, man. I always love that, man. Also, Mr. Huego's blockchain came in earlier today. It was hilarious. I tried my best
Waggle.
impersonation of Spiz, but man, there's nothing like the original, man. I miss that guy. Arcantus,
Yeah,
you need the gathering level Fretzko 128. Yeah, that's a lot too. So, I mean, what are
yeah,
your
that's a lot of
skills?
grinding.
What are your skills, by the way, Ohex?
Oh, I maxed them.
So
They're
you
already at
mean
the max level on 120.
oh, so all these are 120.
Yeah. Oh, just the gathering ones.
So that's what you're trying to get 5,000.
Yeah, 5,000.
Sheesh, how,
But you
man?
gotta get 5,000 for each skill.
So
So
you need,
technically, you need like 20,000 for all
you could say, or you're gonna get 20K
of them.
for all of these.
20,000.
20,000 god dang nature's core.
Yeah.
That's a lot of gathering nodes.
And then for the player level one, it's the Millennium cores, 5,000. But you could get that one already because you already ascended.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you use ascend, you can already get the other cape for your player.
That makes sense. Cool. Wow. Cool. Greetings. Yeah, just trying my best. Just trying to grind as much as I can. I may, let's see, let me consume one of these fishes just so I could waste these fishes. All right, let's go back. How many more potions do I have left? 13. I got plenty more. I'm only at 800, man. I think I might burn all of my arcane fragments just so I can speed this up a bit. It's a lot to get. A lot of that to get 1500 is a lot. That's a lot of damage. Well, yes, it is. Subside.
Yeah, it's a lot of grinding, man. But it's nice having goals, have something to work towards, because if you don't have a goal, I think you just get bored easily and just get distracted. But if you're focused on one goal and you're just working for that,
Mm-hmm.
it keeps you going.
I know Bodwa and some other player, I forget what was his, a Janky. Bodwa, Janky, I always see from time to time. They be popping that Lunaris not the production one.
Oh, the boost.
Yeah. And it gets me upset because there are times I'm on an adventure. I'm like, guys, I don't want to sit there and do production. And then there are times where I'm doing production and then they pop the gathering one. I'm like, dude, what are you guys doing to me? I could never get it right. I'm always off. Like, has that ever happened to you?
Well, yeah, it has happened. Like we're doing the opposite thing. I have that happen many times. But yeah, when I sometimes see a production skill boost, I'll stop what I'm doing. Like if I'm doing a dungeon, I'll just go and craft until that boost is over.
Mm-hmm.
But I won't get all of it.
Yeah, same here. It's always like for me now, I have to intentionally hold off on doing production because I need that to do the contract. Because I'm pretty sure you've gotten some contracts where you have to do like 100 or 20 productions, and
Yes.
it's always frustrating when it's like I have nothing to produce.
Okay, yeah, that's why I don't produce everything. I like to have materials just to have crafting. Have that for a mission,
Mm-hmm.
just in case I need a craft for a contract. I'll have stuff laying around.
Definitely.
Definitely don't want to use everything because then you won't have the stuff to make when you do get that contract, right?
Mm. You're absolutely right about that.
But
Oh, my orb expires, so now I'm on standby. Oh, well, hopefully, we'll have you'll come back whenever you get a chance. Subside. Yeah, this update's been pretty amazing so far in terms of like quality of life changes, especially the castle. So much fun there.
yeah, we're living that royalty life, living like kings.
About time, man.
uh, it was it was due.
It was long overdue.
What starting weapon did you pick from the new intro?
I believe I picked two-handed sword.
Okay. For me, since there wasn't any uncommon staffs, that's
Mhm.
what I picked. Right? Because that was the first time they added the uncommon staff or a common staff actually.
Oh, I see. Did you keep that item?
Yeah, you keep it.
Oh, did you keep that item?
Because I don't know if you remember, you were able to craft the pouches
Mm-hmm.
for the common magic, but there
Mm-hmm.
wasn't actually a magic staff for the common tier. There was an uncommon one. There was a rare, there was an epic, there was everything else except for the common. So I like collecting stuff. So like I knew that was the missing part, so I chose that one as my starter one.
Mm, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't think of it that way, actually. I just assumed it was like, it doesn't matter what I pick. I just picked it based on familiarity.
Okay.
I
But
see.
I think that was a new weapon too. Like the two-handed one is like called something else.
Mm-hmm.
It's not it's not like it's been in the game already. It got introduced into the game in this new update.
I see. That's good to know. That's great to know, actually. We
Yeah,
just
but it's
talk.
great that
Mm-hmm.
the new players start off with a weapon that if they die they won't lose.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because that's brutal. If you're just starting off and you know, just got, I don't know, a virtual sword and you died,
Right.
it's gone. You don't you don't have it in your stash no more. You had to use your fist, which is harder because it
Mm-hmm.
does less damage. But now if they die, they get to keep that same weapon. They
And
could
then
just
they're able to use that all the time, pretty much.
yeah, and now that there's edge gems in the first dungeon, they could use that money towards getting a better build.
I picked the longbow as a surprise. Oh, okay. It's good to know, Subside. No, you're absolutely right. Like, no, that's good to hear that. I didn't know about that. That new players, they're able to now have a reliable kit with them, and now if they die, they don't lose everything.
Yeah, made it a lot easier for new players.
No, that's the point. You want to have a good experience for the new players, you know. Otherwise, they won't
Yeah, so
stick
they don't
around.
leave.
But did you see my? Oh, yeah, of course, you saw my 22-minute video about me talking about co-op, right?
Do what?
Sorry, my
Uh,
video that I talked about co-op for like a little bit. It was in my. It was when I talked about the Medium article.
oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, because my basic argument was just, one reason why a new player may also leave is because, they may have a good time playing the game. And as soon as they have a good time playing the game, they're going to ask, hey, can I play this with my friend?
yeah, and it says that on the Epic Game Store that it has co-op. You think he should remove it off the Epic Game Store?
Yeah, that's what I was
Or
saying. Yeah.
right. Yeah, unless he just releases co-op and just leaves
Yeah.
it, you know.
I would laugh. He just casually released like, oh yeah, just here's up
He
just
just flipped the
co-op.
switch.
I would, if that happens, I'm gonna make a funny meme out of that. I'd be like, oh yeah, he just released co-op. Okay,
I
yeah.
wonder if he's like really close on finishing it up,
Uh huh.
like polishing it, or does he need more testing? Like if he needs test people to test it, come on, we got you. We got you, Clay. We could test it.
See, we could test it
We
right
got the
now.
founders.
Sheesh. I mean, we got
You're
two
a founder
players right
too,
now.
so yeah.
Like I said, I just wanted to start small. Do 2 players first, then you'll gradually get to 4. You know.
Yeah.
But it's inevitable. Come on, man. You have a game like this and it's not multiplayer. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I think if the whole community did like a poll of what do you guys want to see, you know, what's the most important thing to be added into the game? And I think everyone would vote for like co-op as
Definitely.
their choice.
Definitely. That's one of the things I'm pretty sure they would do. I didn't notice that not until you mentioned. I think it's the same, yeah. Yeah, it's been like that for a while, Subsai, that co-op has been just there, honestly. And like I said, I to be honest, I'm fine with the fact that if he does remove it until it's ready. I think that's better So this way you're not
Yeah.
lying to the new person who's coming in, to the new user who's coming to the game, you know?
It's like clickbait, you know? Oh, it has
Yeah,
co-op, and then you get them into the game. It's like, what?
exactly.
Where's the co-op?
Where it's like, where's the beef? Yeah, man. No, it's true. It's like you're getting clickbaited in a video game.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, dude, I don't want that to happen to this game. 'Cause like I said, like, look, I know. I mean, granted, it does hurt me if I don't have anyone else to play with the game with. But at the same time, I'm like, hey, it is what it is, you know. Um, People are gonna play the game, whether for single player or multiplayer. It doesn't really matter to me. I'll still keep playing the game. It's fun. It's just hilarious that like that's what you advertise everybody. You know, oh, we have co-op. There's no co-op. But no, but I agree. If you took a poll now, I guarantee you everyone would definitely say co-op would be a priority, like number one. Um,
Yeah.
I think after that, I would say I'm just being biased. I would say pets would be the next thing.
Okay.
Um, what else? What else would you add after pets? Oh hex,
Hmm.
it's kind
I
of
guess
hard.
the weapon upgrade system.
Oh yeah, the weapon charge. Yeah, yeah. Oh, another blockchain.
Another blockchain.
Oh
Nice.
man, you see,
Congrats.
he's still living in me. I swear. Oh man, the governor of giveaways, man. We need him, man. But no, but anyway, um, the upgrade shards, yes, definitely upgrade shards would be nice because I want my world slayer to do something more than just decay. I mean, decay is good, but I want to do more.
You want to do some what? Sorry, you cut out.
Oh, sorry, no. I was saying I would like the world slayer to do something more than just decay.
Like what effect would you want on your World Slayer?
Uh,
Like more
uh,
crit, more
sorry about
attack
that.
speed, more damage.
I guess more attack damage would be nice. 10% attack damage would be good actually. Um because it only just does, you know, decay and it only swings for how much damage? 17 to 49, which is still good. I don't think it's bad. It's just, you know, I have movement speed already on there, so I don't need more movement.
Yeah. What about like shock? Would that be a cool one to have?
Not necessarily, because shock isn't shock and decay the same thing? Because they slow down.
Kind of slows them down when they take damage, right? Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
kind of the same. Just looks different.
I guess more damage and maybe attack speed as well. If I can just roll for it with the prime 4 shards, because I have a feeling it's gonna be randomly generated. It's not gonna be, oh, I get to pick what I want it to be. You
Yeah.
know.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I don't know how it's gonna work, but
That's what I was saying. Like I made the joke, like I don't want to pay for prime 4 shards and get 10% extra gold on my sword.
extra gold. No, that would suck.
Uh, it would be funny for the memes, but it would not be funny in actuality. Like, no, I would definitely have to like undercut and sell that thing for less. I'm only at 17,000 mobs killed. Can you believe this? I am nowhere near getting that gold. That goal, excuse me, that goal.
17.
Gotta keep doing the runs, man.
You gotta keep on grinding.
Yeah. But I do agree
Well,
with you then, like, it all depends on what your goals are in this game, you know, like what are you trying to reach next? Because I remember back when I wasn't nowhere near transcendent gathering, that I was like,
uh-huh.
I was just telling myself, let me just get to level wood cutting 42 if I remember, to get the Aetherwood, if I remember.
Oh, right.
And then I had to then eventually then get another level to get the deep sea coffer for fishing, I remember. It's like each little goal does help you progress into the game further and further. I just feel like I just wish that like we can get to feel even more powerful as time goes on, you know?
How are you liking your Tinted Tempest? Or are you not using it?
Um, you know, I probably should use it actually since I'm streaming it. I guess I could probably use
I
it
freaking
after.
love the Tinted Tempest. It's so good how it pushes them back.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. When you get like surrounded, or when I get in trouble, I like line them and then I push them away with the tinted. But since I guess your play style is different than mine, so I don't know how good it would work with your build.
Well, that's what
You're
I
pretty
have.
much face tanking everything, right?
Well, that's what then I have to change the build so it will reflect it. I'm pretty sure then you're using bow more, right?
Yeah, I use mainly bow. Right, you just straight up go towards them. I like run away from them.
Yeah, I just face tank everything only because of the build, only because
Yeah,
of archers. If it wasn't for archers, I wouldn't be doing that. I'd actually have to be. I'd probably be more stressed
yeah.
out than anything, actually. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Because I'd have to like, yeah, no. If you play the game like with range, you're gonna have to play like much more careful. But
Yeah, especially me, cause like I don't really use the top tier armor, so I get hit hard.
what
I
are you
always
using?
use the cheap armor.
Oh, okay. The is it the transcendent one?
Not even. I'm using like a rare.
Oh, what?
Oh, yeah,
Oh
but
man.
I don't know. Maybe I should start using the prestige armor.
I mean, if you have enough material for it, I mean, you could always make it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm always afraid of it breaking and having to replace it over and over. So that's why I'm always running like cheap armor.
What's
So if
your
it breaks, it's like whatever.
no? What's your engineering? What's your engineering skill
Oh,
level?
missing. So my engineering's at 82.
You could make. You could at least make the
Yeah, I can
transcendent
make it.
one.
I could, but then that takes up resources that I could use like for tools.
That makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta turn those in.
Like the leather. I don't really get that leather often because I'm not really doing
Descending
the
nightmares.
descending nightmare no more. I used
Mm.
to, but recently I haven't been doing them.
I don't blame you.
So
I don't blame you. It is very costly.
yeah, like back when we used to turn in the malt whiskey for the keys,
Mm-hmm.
I used to do that. But now, I don't turn in any fragments for keys. I don't know why, but I
No,
just been
you're
hoarding
right.
my fragments, selling some of them.
Hey, priorities change, and that's the beauty about the game. Sometimes some certain game modes are some people, and other game modes are for others. Some people may not want to do it, and that's fine.
Yeah, you could either take the risk of using your fragments to like do the descending nightmare and frostfall siege to potentially get loot, potentially. But sometimes when you do them, you know, you don't get shit. So you're just like gambling pretty much.
Yeah.
So my way is a little more safer, whereas like less risk, more guarantee reward. I mean, that's okay because anyone could play however they like. They don't have to do my way. They could gamble all their fragments away. If that's how you want to play, well,
Yeah.
go for it.
Yeah. That's also a great thing about the game. You play how you want to play. Subside says, I don't like that a leather armor costs 20. I'm guessing that means 20 QTY. I'm guessing that's 20,000, I'm assuming. Well, I mean, it depends on, like how we just talked about. It depends on your build. Like, I don't like certain builds. Like, I don't like certain weapons or armors, specifically not weapons, armors that do cost a lot, like the prestige armor. Like, it's so expensive to make. And then I hate it one time. I think I just made one, and then it broke like after 2 runs. I said, "Excuse me, I just made you." that shopkeeper sold me cheap armor.
Damn, that's rough.
Oh, quantity. Oh, you mean to make? Yeah. I mean to make it. Yeah, sorry, Subside. Yeah, no, you're right. That's true. I don't like that either. It's a lot to use just to make one leather armor. It's a lot. Now that I think about it.
All right, so you could be using that same leather to make tools, you know,
Oh hell yeah! And then make more
and
gold
and
that
you could
way.
get resources out of it, which is even more better.
So he's gonna have to like adjust that then, or maybe give better effects to the armor. Maybe that could be another path he can do.
Even less chance of it breaking. That would be nice.
That would be nice. How about it doesn't break?
It doesn't break at all. Yeah, then I would use it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, that's something I forgot. So wait, if you were to use, just for example, Hydrosphere, not the empowered one, there's a chance it can still break, right? Because relics, no, artifacts are not protected anymore.
I don't know if they break randomly. I think they just break if you die. Well, yeah, the only way you lose them is if you die. I don't think they just break randomly like our tools do.
Oh, thank you for the
Right? Because
clarification.
I don't think they have a chance of breaking on it.
All right, Argantis came with the correction with the quickness. No, they don't break you, but you do lose them when upon death. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, definitely. I'm making arrow holders instead more rewarding. That makes sense. But yeah, definitely no. So basically, yeah, because I heard somebody said they lost like so much stuff because they forgot when they died that it wasn't protected on death anymore. Oh, it was a ban of brutality. That's what it was. Somebody said, remember?
Oh yeah, the change too when your armor wasn't protected anymore. A lot of people lost their good armor, like the Dumarak.
Mm-hmm.
They thought they were gonna get protected with it when they died, but no, it's not protected anymore.
Exactly. I should just sell mine altogether since I'm not gonna bother with it. I don't know. I might just keep it as a collector item, maybe. Oh, that's another thing I would like Cliff to do. Maybe we can I want to get in our house or in our castle, we can get the bone grinder somehow in there. Oh. And the armor stand would be nice to put that on there too.
Yeah.
And then somehow we gotta fit the Emporium in there as well.
You won't have to leave your house at all.
I'm joking. That would be funny. Okay, I'm joking about the Emporium. Grinder. I'm talking
For
about the
sure the bone
Emporium.
grinder one.
What happened?
Because we need that one for alchemy, so bone
Hmm.
grinder should be in a house.
Yeah, I definitely love a bone grinder in the house, so that would be nice. I mean, I'm grateful that we got the tanning salon on the outside of the house so we can just make our hides easier.
Oh, did you notice the jug? The jugs changed.
Yeah, we had a drought finally that the well is completely gone.
The well's gone, and all the ceramic jugs got turned into water.
Mm-hmm.
The water jugs.
Yeah, they've been deleted,
And
which,
then they increased the price to, I think it's 25 gold now for
yeah,
each.
yep, which does kind of suck.
Uh, yeah. Well, in my case, it doesn't suck
Why
because
is that?
I've had so many ceramic jugs just laying around in my stash.
Uh,
For me, it's good because I had a lot of them already.
that makes sense. So you're like, oh, all these ceramic jugs just got water in them somehow.
Yeah. So
That's
now I don't
funny.
have to fill them, and now they're worth more gold.
Of course. I bought 2 times Razor One armor, but after dying, it's not worth it. Yeah, certain armors you just like. For example, like let me see. Let me go to my stash. Armor. Like I have 3 sets of armor of Okepian armor. I'm not putting that on for the life of me because that 1% chance, I guarantee you, it'll happen the second I go through one run. it'll just it'll just pop into
Yeah.
the ether. I just think like I remember back when Guardian armor was one of the first armors that was like so broken back then. Now it's like barely 100k. Used to be worth a
Uh,
lot of gold
I
if I
think
remember.
Spiz bought it for like 1,000,000 gold just to have it.
He really
And
did. Wow.
yeah, the the Guardian one, or well, not Guardian, the
Hmm.
Mount Olcap one, Okipian, whatever.
Yeah, Okefian, yeah. You know what's crazy? You're absolutely right. When you look at the Oathbound armor, it says collectible and it says indestructible. So essentially, it's untradeable. So essentially, he gave us like this armor is like that's why he had to distinguish it from this armor compared to these other armors that are just like that has a shield on them. You know, I'm a bit jealous of the common people, man. They got like the most badass armor if you look at it.
Well, I'm just waiting for blockchain armor to be a thing, so I could just use that all the time.
Hmm. I mean, I don't mind it if it requires like an upgrade. You know, like how we're doing with these the rings. I don't mind doing that. Gotta turn in a blockchain we find, turn that in, and then we get armor that we could use every day. I'm fine with that.
But I know why he made it to why it breaks, so like it could stimulate the economy, make people buy and sell stuff or the
Mm-hmm.
parts.
Damn, subsides like 250 to 300,000 gold he had to pay for the Razor One armor. Then he says, "Come on, man, I have to collect gold for pendant. Sorry, orb." Yeah, it's gonna be a tongue twist to try to remember. No more pendants, just orbs now. I wonder why he changed that from pendants to orbs.
Oh. But I'm glad we got a year worth of membership.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, finally, right?
Yeah. the- I'm not liking how much energy I'm using. Holy shit.
You just now realize that, really?
Oh no, I didn't just realize it. I'm like, damn, like that's a lot of energy now.
That's a lot of damage. Of course. That's why and ironically in this update I was always incentivized to use melee all the time. I was probably one of the few people who were using melee for a while, and now all of a sudden people are like, it's expensive to use range, but it's even
Oh
more expensive to use magic staffs now.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, Subside, go ahead. But yeah.
No, I
Oh
just said
yeah.
yeah. I agree,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, we're just gonna have to bring in, the energy fish.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I've been doing that for a while. Well, I have not been doing
This
energy
place.
fish. I've just been doing regular fish, but yeah, that's definitely gonna be a thing. Yeah, I'm one of those rare people who got that that Legion's Fall, which
Oh, you
honestly,
got legions, man. Oof,
I'm just looking at
you're good
people.
on energy.
I'm good for a while, and I'm just laughing. Like the price on it, I do not agree with that. It's only 3,967. For me, I'm looking at like you times that number by 3, and then that's a
Oof,
maybe. No, because that thing is so good.
it is. It's the best energy artifact,
Jeez, because I would not undercut it for that cheap. It is not worth
and
that
there's
little
not
bit.
that many. So there's only a certain amount of them out there.
Mm-hmm.
Complete trail, then throw or turn. Okay. They want me to do a mythical map.
Not one. Oh well, it happens there. Subside. You win some, you lose some. I'm always trying to get that game where you insert a coin in the Discord and get this virtual thing. I gotta move. I gotta move.
I see you got first place on Echoes.
For now, until Bodwa wakes up, I was
Until
like,
Bola.
Bodwa's like,
Until Bo-
oh, Hiro's there. It'd be a real shame if I come in and ruin his first place streak. That meme is hilarious, man. That is so funny. But
It was what's his name before? Who's the other guy that used to do a lot? But he stopped playing.
Janky
What's his
was.
name? No, no, no. He's playing Etherscape now. Uh,
You mean
forgot
Shinrai?
his name. Shenray, yeah, him.
Yeah.
He used to be the top player of that until he stopped. Right? He used to
Yeah.
get first a lot.
Yeah. He definitely was. I mean, he was the first player to get what was it, Overlord?
Yeah.
Yeah, he maxed out everything. I said, damn, I don't know how he ran so hard. But that's the funny thing is, that's the funny thing about this game. We had so many OG players leave us, but some of them are coming back, which is funny. Like, um, Ivana. I'm surprised she was like,
Ivana, yeah.
yeah, she came back.
She came back.
Um, I don't
Wait,
remember.
why is this dash sideways? That's kind of weird.
I don't know if
Huh.
Zontanus is ever gonna come back.
Remember Howling Mad? He was
Nah,
the
the
first to get 120 player level.
Helene man.
Yeah, he was the OG OG. The OG of OGs.
I don't know if you can get more OG than that.
Huh. Yeah, you don't remember Howling Mad?
Howling Man. I think I vaguely remember that name. Very vaguely. I don't think I actually spoke to a Howling Man. Yeah. Yeah, Subside. Ivana's back. Oh, mama. Yeah, she's back. I don't
Do
know
you
for how
remember
long.
Kinsey?
Yep.
Kenzie DK. I wonder if he's coming back. And then Striker's I guess stopped for a while. Wonder if he's
Yeah.
gonna come back to Lost Relics.
Oh, that's what it was. What's his name? Argantus. He says Howling Mad was crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Now I remember that name. It was Howling
Yeah, Howling
Mad.
Mad. He was the first to get 120.
Mm-hmm. That guy's a madman. Cause
He was a grinder. Like he was grinding hard. And then he stopped.
it
I don't
sounds
know.
like a burnout to me.
Yeah, he sold all his shit and like I guess he got married or something like that, or he bought something with that money.
I mean, that's how it is. That's what Lost Rose can do to you. It can get married, a family, and
Like,
a house, and everything.
yeah, trade your Archer's ring for a real wedding ring.
That would be funny. That would be funny.
It's like I traded this digital ring for an actual physical ring.
Yeah, in real life, that actually has physical value, which is actually that would be insane. That's actually happened. Jeez. I mean, to be honest, with the Eldwood Stone, bro, you got it made. Can you imagine someone
And
getting an Eldwood Stone, man? I'll be like shocked.
you could buy a private jet with that.
You should be able to. You should be able to see the president or something. You could be able to do all kinds of stuff with that damn stone. Sheesh. Oh, I remember that player, OMG Allen. He rage quit after OMG got an executioner on
OMG.
the raffle. Oh wow, I remember. Oh my god, there was another guy who started with an A. I remember Mike.
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, he was a dude that definitely
I know
helped.
that
He
name.
definitely teach me the game. I remember he taught me how to play the game and everything. Sheesh, man. I just wish. Like, I think I have a funny feeling most of them are gonna come back when co-op's there for like a little bit, and they probably might disappear again. Because real life happens.
Yeah.
But I do
Wow.
appreciate the community for like how everyone's spam went so much that now it's a tag in the Discord. That's funny.
Says Mike is still playing.
Oh, he is.
I don't see him in the general chat, but he might just be secretly just grinding. Let's see. What is my mythical build looking like? Uh, I haven't ran mythical in a while. Uh, what's good and what's not? Definitely bring in the Ring of Fire, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Did you notice that
Mhm.
some of the contracts, OHEX, it requires for you to kill certain guardians?
Specific guardians like
Like Drondor
another
or Grodd?
demon. Yeah, I got a gold uh contract
Uh-huh.
that required me to kill another demon 3 times.
So
If that's what you're
that's
talking about.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. So like that's why like for me, I was like grateful I didn't get rid of my mythical stuff because it's like if I have to fight uh Warden or Warden a couple of times, I'm not stuck using something less than a mythical set.
Yeah.
Slittin', what's going on,
Ha-
brother?
did your loadouts get changed at all since the new update?
Yeah, it did actually.
Yeah.
It was a pain in the ass. I actually died because of that actually.
Like you load it and then you thought you had everything in your loadout, but then you saw like, oh shit, stuff is missing from my loadout.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I was so pissed off. I lost prestige armor. And I was like,
Oh
mother.
no.
I was like, mother. I said, you know what? I'm not too mad because I got 2 more in the back. If that was my only one, I'd be pissed. But thank goodness I was able to like make so much of that armor the week. Ooh, whoa, another blockchain. And I was able to make it 2 more armor, so I wasn't too mad. But I did make a a suggestion to Cliff about that. Hold on, Slin says another guy quit because the weekly transcendent rewards back then was a virtual. He got real mad. Oh man, I don't even remember.
Oh, the executioner? Is he talking about when we got the executioner? That was a virtual?
I don't remember that. I
Yeah,
think.
the T weekly. Yeah, it was like a day 6 reward.
Mm-hmm.
And you used to get the executioner. You could use one time, then it goes away.
What, really?
You don't remember that?
No, I don't think I remember that. Like, I don't think I was there when you could get the raffle for executioner on a raffle. I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Or if I was around, I don't think I could be able to. I don't think I was able to purchase one if I was around, like a ticket.
It was unlimited tickets for the raffle, and it required gold. And I know Howling Matt spent like millions of gold and never won.
Wow.
He probably had the most tickets, but then some guy with like maybe 1 or 2 tickets won the executioner, and I guess that pissed him off too.
That's crazy. Wow.
But yeah, the we used to get the Transcendent Executioner as a one-time use from a weekly reward back when we didn't have the wheel.
Hmm.
You don't remember doing the parts for the pet? You know how you had puzzle parts and you had to get all the parts for the was it the Golgum pet?
I I think I remember you had to get like some kind of ticket. Was it you needed to do it for?
It was like puzzle parts. It was like
For
4 puzzle parts you needed.
for a Gogum?
Yeah, for the pet.
For the
And
pet?
they came from the weekly rewards when we had that weekly reward system.
I think so, but it seems like
It
forever ago.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Argantus says OMG Jet Gallon Alien has had the winning ticket and won the execution from Thomas raffle. 4,366 people entered with a total of 533,314 tickets, and this was November 2021. Madness. I call madness. I was there during that time. That's crazy. Because I started in March 2021.
Yeah, imagine putting all your gold into that raffle and not winning. Oof. All that gold just vanish.
I was just changing the battery of my headphones. Did you say something, Hex?
I said, imagine spending all your gold on that raffle and not winning.
I mean, yeah, I'd be pretty pissed off. I'll be honest. That player who spent that much gold would be pretty. I'd be pretty pissed off too. Actually, that's a lot of freaking gold. But you know, it's kind of like you gotta kind of know. I guess it just sucks that like it's a lotto. It's a lotto, man. It's like that's a lot of tickets. Holy crap. 500,000, over 500,000. Sheesh. What are the odds? That's insane. Over, yeah. I'd be pretty pissed
You,
off.
you think Cliff should do more of those raffle where he gives away like mythical and transcendent items? Or
If he wants people to lose all their gold, yeah.
or or he should just leave it where people have to grind them in dungeons to get it.
Back in the days before inflation, on top of that, 53 million gold down the drain. Arkansas. To answer your question, Ohex, I kind of like the way we're doing it right now, when we're just kind of like having to like find pieces or find ways to build it ourselves rather than kind of just you know, getting it for free off a wheel spin. Like, for example, like the Queen's Misery, when that one person got it, I was so mad when I heard they got it, but then later I found out he got nerfed to oblivion. That person must have been so mad when that happened.
Yeah, I didn't like when any transcendent was on the wheel. Like that should be just like earned, like legitly, like, through grinding, not just you spin a wheel and get it. Like that's just too easy to get something like so rare, you know.
Mm-hmm.
My opinion.
Yeah, no, I agree with you 100%. There should never be like a transcendent blockchain item on there. I mean, I'm not saying you can't give away like transcendent resources, you know, to players who need it. That'd be pretty cool, maybe. But if not, you know, we're always fine with what we have on the wheel spin with the fragments, the containers that has, you know, the deep sea coffer, and the Guardian's chest, you know. I'm fine with those being on the wheel spin. But yeah. But I do feel that like the battle system in this game, the combat system is definitely fine. Like I think I understand why Cliff doesn't like build up more off the physical combat besides, you know, click and WASD. It's because, you know, if he ever wants the game to be, let's say, go mobile or something, you know, you don't want too many buttons and you want the game to be too difficult to do inputs, you know?
Right. Yeah, I could see it on mobile. I don't know if he has plans on releasing Lost Relics to Steam as well.
If he does that, I will so unplug from Epic Game Store. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't like Steam constantly bombard, not
Oh,
Steam, Epic Game Store constantly bombarding with advertisements to like play Fortnite.
I think the reason why Steam doesn't allow like crypto games, right?
I think
Is
that's
that the
probably why,
reason?
yeah. So until they change that rule, it's probably not likely we're gonna get Lost Relics on there then. But hey, you know, I'm just grateful that we have a game, you know, that's on the store, period, you know?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how he could get more new players to get into the game. Like I guess advertise it more somehow.
Mm-hmm. Word of mouth. Definitely word of mouth. Uh okay, Argantis says, no offense, but From all the players who got Queen's Misery on the wheels, who's still there? One or two of them. So frustrating to see players getting Transcendent Item without any effort when you're still looking
Yeah,
for your
that's fine.
first one after 4+ years.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like people who are grinding for 4+ years, not finding one, and then someone just effortlessly spins a wheel and gets it. Like, come on, you know?
No, you're absolutely right. Hey, we got ourselves an epic
Ooh,
fragment.
epic one.
Let's
Nice.
go. That's one less gold contract for
That's,
me next
that's,
week.
that's huge.
Hell yeah. Well, that's another thing. I will admit, I mean, maybe Cliff got tired of me doing when I opened my boxes, but you notice he removed the Emberfall chests, for the
Emberfall
Valor
chest.
XP. There's no more chests
Uh,
for it.
oh, okay, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, he
right.
removed it completely. I was like, no, my weekly loot. What are you doing to me? Which kind of makes
Heck,
sense because,
nobody
like,
ended up get. Oh,
no,
go ahead.
no, you're right. No one got anything.
Nobody got that like the Rain of Fire from, like the gold contract chest. That was insane because I thought at least one person was gonna get it out of all those 17 weeks of opening, all those players, and
Mm-hmm.
nothing. Wow, that's pretty insane how the RNG, didn't favor us.
I forgot two fishing notes. Damn, Argantus, you smart. I
Yeah,
didn't see it. That I didn't
nah,
see that. Damn.
you gotta play for another 5 hours now.
Good lord, no. GG's. Hey, plant surgery. I see you there, man. You're also
Yeah, if we got
first.
2 blue nodes, you gotta grind for 5 hours now.
Oh damn, man. If I miss another one, forget it. I won't be able to sleep for like 10 years, right? Shit, you guys are brutal, man, when it comes to the grind.
That's how it works, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a requirement. Yeah, you don't sleep.
It's standard. It's the golden standard.
Yep, it really is. Just grind, grind, grind. Nobody cares. Just grind. And then grind some more when you think you're tired. It's dark and thorn and cracking sometimes. Hard to see blue. You're absolutely right, Argantus. It is hard to see blue nodes. And honestly, yeah, it's very hard to see. I mean, I do like the map redesign, actually. It's pretty nice, actually. Because before it looked different. Like slightly different. It's a little easier on the eyes. Well, my eyes anyway.
Yo goat.
But yeah, I agree with you. Like I do find it sad that, some players who just got those transcendent, they're most likely are not here, most likely. But if they are, shout outs to you for staying and getting it. But it does suck for somebody who's been playing for like 4+ years and they don't got a transcendent by now. It's insane. I was lucky to have gotten that Tinted Tempest from that Fortune Vault.
That was huge.
I can't wait to get another one. Because
Uh,
then the
you, g-
pie chart will
you,
come out again.
yeah, the last guy got a tinted tempest too. So it's like 3 tinted tempests in a row then. The next one's probably not gonna be a tinted tempest. If I had, I guess.
Maybe they just
It's
done
like it's like the roulette table. If you see 3 reds, you might want to bet on black next, right?
it. Maybe, you never know. You never know, man. You never know, man. It's all about that luck.
Yeah.
That would be cool,
You
actually. Huh? Go ahead.
I was gonna say you would have rather preferred something else like a Black Pride of Ingress. or something different, or a different sword?
It would have been a Pride of
Or
the Black Ingress, actually. I was trying to hint at getting, or a war pledge so I can sell it and then use that
oh,
eng to buy something else. Because war pledge is expensive.
yeah.
But no, a Tinted Tempest is still good. I probably gotta feature it before I, if I'm not gonna play with it, granted, I'll give it to somebody else. Sell
Mm.
it, not give, but and get some edge off
I,
that.
you could probably get, a good amount, like more than 2K, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like at some point probably, once I'm done playing with it, yeah, I'll probably then sell it then. But first, I gotta make a video about it first, and then we'll see.
That's
You
your
never know.
biggest drop so far, right?
Yes, it is. You're absolutely right. Well, yeah, that in terms of value of eng, yeah, that is my biggest drop, because the Inferno was my first mythical, but good lord, it has not aged well.
It's not worth a lot
That
compared to
it's just a
other
paperweight
one.
in my house.
Yeah, I have my Inferno just hanging on the wall as decoration.
Yeah. The tint is so damn nice. I'm a dark player lover. I've been dying for a dark horror map, dark map. I see. Oh, you got then come on down to Kraken there, playing surgery. Kraken is always dark and gritty. You could barely see your own hands in front of your face. The only reason I could see myself is because I am the chosen one for today. Sheesh, that's why I'm. It's just kind of ironic that I'm the chosen one and I'm streaming. It's just pretty funny to see that at the same time, because you don't usually see that often.
It's super rare that you become chosen.
Yep. I remember. I remember. Somebody was chosen when the update happened and everything was down. I forgot
Damn.
who it was, but that was so funny. Oh my gosh. I forgot who it was. That shit was made me
Oh,
laugh so
Jimmy
much.
P just got a castle.
Oh, really?
Good, congrats, Jimmy.
Janky?
No, Jimmy. He was in general chat.
Oh, General. Oh, might be.
He said he just got a castle.
That's
I don't know
good,
if he bought
man.
it or got it through the chest. What? Well, there's only 20 of those, and we're one of those 20s.
Yeah, we're one of the 20 few people who got it. Because you got your castle, right?
Yeah, I got a castle. You got a castle.
Everyone
Jenny
gets
got
a
a
castle.
castle. Everyone gets a
It's a
castle.
castle. I don't know about that.
uh,
Okay, this time I got 100% on like last run. Oh man, that's funny. Everyone gets a castle.
do like the new skin, the skeleton one.
Oh yeah, the undead hero. That guy's pretty cool looking. I'll be
That
honest,
guy.
like, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that guy I was talking about. I think he looks cool.
Yeah, this guy looks pretty cool in terms of outfit. Pretty dope. Only 45 left.
Ember Lord.
Ember Lord Varnox. I mean, I'll be honest, like, Pyre is pretty cool, but not this time around for me. I mean,
I think that girl.
the lore behind Varrak and Scarlet was pretty, pretty romantic. I found that pretty cool that they actually gave lore to these characters,
Dude, the girl looks like a dude, in my opinion. Like, look at the girl character real quick. Look at the girl pirate. That jawline looks like a dude right there.
Oh my gosh. I mean, Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you kind of zoom in further, you probably got like an Adam's apple going on over there, maybe.
Right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I think this time around, yeah, it's just like a big chest. Jesus, it's usually supposed to be, supposed to have a small upper body and a bigger hips more. Yeah, I don't know what happened. What Cliff was thinking this time around. Yeah,
She does not look like an attractive pirate.
yeah. Unlike this one, this one looks really nice. The one I have, but
Yeah, the one you got on is nice. She's attractive, but I don't know about that pirate girl.
hey, look,
She
you
look a
said
little sus.
it. I mean, I mean, to be honest, I don't have to say anything except, just look at the numbers and that's it.
See who's
Mm.
buying it.
Yeah, she's not really, moving in terms of like sale wise, is what I'm trying to hint at, you know. And why so many? 150? That was a lot to sell for both of them. That's a lot.
Yeah, 150.
I kind of expected him to do like 100 or 70 something.
Well,
150
let me
is a.
look at the other ones he released that were legendary. I think they're around the same number, like around that supply.
Mm.
Let's see.
Okay,
Let me look at
I'm
the
gonna
offers.
jump back into supremacy because I kind of want to speed this up just a little bit. I'll burn another arcane fragment legendary just so I can get 3 in really quickly because I want to try to get more. I want to get to 1500 as soon as possible. It's already passed. I just looked at the time. I was like, oh shoot, it's already that time already. I'm trying to beat this chick 10 times on stream real quick. I should have built up more last night. I mean, at the same time, me doing supremacy is fine because, like you said, if I get it in the
Oh,
contract, I just pay 1 uncommon. I could just re-roll for something easier.
I'm 300 away.
I need how many more?
I gotta
Oh,
do Echoes of Time for my contract.
I mean, you
think
could
I'm gonna
just re-roll
do.
it, can't you?
I'm gonna do it. I have to do it for. I have to do it anyways for my weekly chess.
Hmm.
I don't mind doing Echoes of Time. I just don't do Siege or Descending Nightmares anymore since they require keys. But I see a lot of people running Siege nowadays on the Overseer. A lot of people are getting fragments from it.
I think that's why they're getting fragments from it. That's why.
That's why people are running it because of the fragments.
Yeah, you can get fragments and like you can get a lot of fragments this time around, which is really nice.
Yeah, three chests. You could possibly get 3 legendary, right?
Yeah, you could, or an executioner,
But
I
then
think.
you also get the vault parts, right?
Yeah, you do get the vault parts. You can get a shard, and then that can get you a
So they completely remove tomes.
Yeah, tomes are been removed from there.
Oh, okay. I don't know because I haven't done it, so I don't know.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, they removed tomes for a while now. Yeah.
That's good though, right?
Mm-hmm. Tomes you
Do you
can
like how
only
they removed it?
Yeah, tomes you can only get from the store.
Here we go. Warden. Oh, you get 3.
Oh,
That
now
was.
I
Oh
get
yeah, because you're doing supremacy. You get 3 instead of the 2.
Yeah. I'm a crazy motherfucker.
And then you got the double Titan rings. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, if I could, I'd fit all 3. Like I have a Titan takedown as well. I
The
just
regular one.
Yeah, I don't have space to
Okay.
fit it in
Then
here because I'm using the
ores. Oh, you also get ores.
Mm-hmm.
The cores, I mean. Fragments, okay. And
Avoid satchel.
avoid void satchel.
It's always good to get those, man. Let me turn in another supremacy. Alright, let me dump my items. Oh, I need...
Let me just go right back in.
Yup. Go right back
Oh,
in.
because
Yep.
yeah, because you do it pretty fast. Okay.
I do like it though when you get enough power and you use a lot of potions. You see certain mobs that just go flying. It's hilarious.
Yeah, they get yeeted.
Yeah, you're right. They get the yeet. It's hilarious. I have noticed that I used to get a lot of guardian chests from this event too, like doing Frostfall Vault, but now they kind of like stop for a while now. I usually get the guardian chest when I do either Kraken or what is it? Descending Nightmares.
Oh, okay. How many of the frost falls do you have to complete to get the chest thing?
You need
Is
to
it
come
5?
8.
Oh, it's 8. Okay.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot for me to open this week. Yeah, this the weekly was gonna have a lot of Frostfall vaults this week to open up. Hey, gave me a malignant core. Another malignant core.
Course.
Void satchel and
Okay.
another void satchel.
And legendary. It's nice when you get those legendaries because you could do 3 more,
I
right?
know. I'm hoping to gamble for another one. That's why I'm trying to do this right now. Ooh, I got my chest. Yay! This is for the
There
weekly
it
loot.
is. Are you gonna save it or are you just gonna open it?
Nah, I'm saving it for the weekly loot. I will torture you
Okay.
guys like I did with the fortune vault. It was more torture for me than you guys because I was like, yo, I want to know what's inside the goddamn vault.
Oh, so for what happened with the chest that you got the castle in that you didn't record well you said you kind of explained it in the video, but I didn't really understand. You had to do the intro and then you forgot to record when you got the castle?
Yeah,
Or what happened?
so right before so I got Lunari, right? When I bought it, you know how you
Uh-huh.
get a notification saying that you
Right.
got a chest?
Yeah. Like you just got one, like that notification says, hey, got a chest waiting for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, that.
but the thing was I confused it because it was on a Tuesday when the reset happened.
Okay.
So I confused it thinking it was, you know, my Echoes of
Like a weekly.
Time. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's what I meant to say. To give more context, that's what I was like, oh, I messed up. And mind you, I didn't record it
Uh-huh.
because I gave a crazy reaction, but then I was like, oh, wait, I'm not recording. Shoot. My castle, but regardless, I still got the castle, so I'm still happy. Alright, here we go. Chest number 1.
Good luck. Let's see what we get.
10 malignant cores. 9
Core,
malignant cores.
more core,
Jesus.
more core. Damn.
That one sucked. Nothing but cores.
No black chains.
No blockchains for Hito. That's sad. That's a sad day for Hito. I have one more. Okay. Maybe I must have got something good this time. I just gotta hurry up real quick.
I would say that the new cape looks awesome with the lightning effect.
I mean, it is awesome. Why, you don't like it?
I say I do like it.
Uh,
It's probably the best looking cape out there right now because it has like animation on it.
yeah. You're definitely right about that, yeah.
There's a cool lightning effect.
Mm-hmm.
I wish the other one had like a lava animated, like, lava moving down, kind of like you ever played RuneScape? They have the lava cape.
No, I don't think I have not played in RuneScape. There's a lava cape? That's pretty cool. As an idea, that's pretty cool.
It's like animated lava.
I'll probably look it up after this.
I don't like how the capes are just floating on your back. They're not really attached to you.
Mm-hmm.
My only downside to the capes is they're not really stuck on you. They're just floating around. Like if you zoom in, you'll see it.
There we go. Frostfall Shard.
Or,
Arcane Fragment. And a Void Satch. Okay, that kind of made up for that one. I nearly died on that one. I kind of pushed my luck there because I just ran out of my potions effects. You dump. How many shards is this? 3. Oh, nice. That will make another Frostfall Vault.
another 20K.
Another 20K. That's one good thing about having catchphrases. People are like, they just get addicted to it. I have 6. Jesus, 6 Frostfall Vaults? It's gonna be crazy this week. It's gonna be crazy.
And you're gonna get the Executioner. And you'll be so happy.
Bro, I wish you call that into existence, man. That'd be so hype if it happens, because then I get to.
It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
You're due for a Transcendent.
Yeah, I am due for a Transcendent.
You've been playing for years.
Yeah, but then I know someone in the comments will be like, rigged.
Rigged. Fucking rigged.
Everything's fucking rigged. God dang it. Yeah. It usually is rigged in that regard. Do I want to burn the last one? I don't know if I want to burn the last one on this. I mean, I would have to burn it actually, so I get another 150. Yeah, I'll burn it. I'll burn the last arcane. I want to speed this up. Because I want to keep you guys here forever. Which I know you guys are going to be grinded anyway. Forever anyway, whether I say so or not. Wait, what was that? Somebody said Baba Yaga.
I'm just finishing up my gold contracts at the moment. I'm close to getting the 2 blue fragments.
Oh, you're
The
almost
weekly
done.
goal. Yeah, I'm almost done.
Actually,
It's like 300 more.
the Frostfall Vault, the Frostfall Supremacy I've been doing, I'm actually now, I have sped me up to 19,000. I'm gonna burn the last one. And then I'll fight, what's her name? Velora. Alright, another 3 runs of Frostfall Vault. Let's get this Supremacy, let's get this Executioner this weekend, right now. I mean, what else can you get? I don't know. What else can you get from that vault? I have to check it later.
What was the other one? It was like a mythical artifact. Forgot the name of it.
Have you seen all the details? The details. Oh, I heard about that. The Red Menace is back, apparently.
Wait, what about the Red Menace?
Argantus says Red Menace is back. I think he says it might be
Back where?
in
In the pool?
I think so. Could you check? I mean, I'm a suggestion. You might be on an adventure. I'll check after I'm done with these runs. I'll check the Frostfall Vault.
Right.
Because if it is, that's insane.
Did they add it to the Fortune Vault? Like the Transcendent Vault?
Maybe.
Because I didn't see it last time they brought it in.
I gotta check it out.
Unless it's, yeah.
Is that why so many people are grinding this map, apparently?
And the Frostfall Vault. Oh, really? I thought it
Oh,
was just the
Guardian's chest.
executioner.
Let's go, baby.
Ooh.
Oh, we're gonna get 20k.
We'll find out
We'll find out in a few
in the
days.
video.
But it's funny to get it live. It's funny to get it live. Alright, let's see
I
what we
did get
got.
a Guardian Key earlier from the Nether Demon.
Okay, we got a Void Satchel and a Frost.
Yeah, pretty good.
That was a pretty good run. I must say so myself. Getting a Guardian's Key is always great to see. That makes 2 for the weekly loot, baby. Alright, do another run real quick. I'll be honest, like, let me ask you, has anyone like bothered to even try to use the Hellfire key to get further into the Descending Nightmares? Is it just for anybody?
I've only seen Boldwall do that.
Yeah,
I haven't used it myself.
I guess for me, no, go ahead.
I don't think it's worth doing, in my opinion.
Yeah,
at the end of the day, still RNG. What you're gonna get from those chests.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Like, I guess I wish we got like a times table or something to show like, what are your odds? How much do they increase the further down you go? You know. So then it would give somebody an incentive to go to, let's say, level 10 Descending Nightmares, you know, as an example.
Yeah. Like, we just don't know, you know?
No, you're absolutely right. We just don't know. I mean, I would love to go down there whenever I get a abyssal, a supreme abyssal dominator. Then we're talking then.
What if the odds just stay the same? The higher you up the level you go, it's just, you just get to open more chests. But the odds stay the same. I don't know if it works that way, but we don't actually know.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It may just well stay the same.
So if it stayed the same, wouldn't it be better if you just did a quick run, like, and then instead of wasting I don't know, an hour to get to level 10 and open, not enough chests? Like, you could open more chests if you're quicker. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Yeah, it'd be better to open up more chests that way than having
Instead of,
to, waste an
you know,
hour, like you said, to just
don't waste an
open.
hour just to get to level 10 and open that one, and it be the same chance as a level, 4 or something.
Mm-hmm. I think I have one more key. Last key.
Uh,
Ganyu Zanton's clear 8 with Hellfire keys. Yep. Hey Sue, what's going on, Sue?
it's like you're doing a legendary in, I don't know, 5 minutes, but it takes you 20 minutes to do a transcendent. Wouldn't you just rather do legendary?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you
Because you can
save
do them
time. Like,
faster.
yeah, you save time, and it's like it wouldn't make sense
You're
to.
able to get more stuff out of it and within that time.
Yeah. Like, because I do think Descending Nightmares needs some kind of more of an incentive. But even if it has an incentive, like, realistically, how many people are going to go down there and actually survive, Because when it gets to level 6, it gets hard.
Yeah.
Like, I can barely
Yeah.
get to 5 without any issues. Well, I mean, I'm kind of lazy when I do it, to be honest. I'm not like really going hard, because if I was gonna go hard, I would use like potions in the first 4 dungeons and then have another set of potions to go further.
So you pre-pop the potions when you go in, and
Mm-hmm.
then you have extra potions when those run out.
Exactly.
Now that's just expensive though.
I mean, if you have the gold for it, it's not a problem.
What's up? Ah,
Oh snap! I'm level 71. Level 71. Let's go. Another Frost Falls shard. And that makes two. Oh, 2 only. Damn, that was enough
you
3.
need 3 shards, right, to
Yep.
turn it in?
Yep. I need one more shard, but I don't have no more keys.
Oh,
I'm assed out. All right, it's all good. So that sped it up quite a bit. So now I gotta do a few more runs to fight. Oh yeah, here's my chance actually. Let me look at the vault.
only 100 more to go.
I don't know why I'm going to this place. I'm so silly. F2, F1,
Oh,
excuse me.
did you notice the change in Inverdin?
Which
There's the new
change?
pathway to the siege that
Yeah,
wasn't there before.
it's really cool.
Uh, and then they closed out the where the stations were. I just
Mm.
noticing it now because I had to go do Echoes of Time. I'm like, oh, this is new.
It is actually. So according to the Frostfall vault, it says you can still get an
Oh,
executioner, which that's what the one I really want. Dark Hearth medallion, which I would sell because I have one
oh,
already.
that's the one.
An
That's the mythical
Overth,
one.
and then you got a
Red
Red
Menace.
Menace.
That's awesome. They added to it.
I'm gonna quote Argantus: "Two trans weapon in that bitch." I've quoted him. I didn't say it. I mean, hey, I respect it. Look, I got 6 volts. I have, bro. I wish I could trade in like these orbs, because I got so many orbs. Like, what is these orbs? I wish I could look. I have 92 of these orbs. I wish I could trade those in for more shards, which then turn uh
Oh, yeah.
into vaults, which I would love to do that because I got so many of them. So many
Yeah.
dang orbs, man. How many do you have?
Let me look it up. I know I have a couple, but not as much as you. What's my orbs? I have 36 of them.
Yeah, That would be cool to be able to convert that there.
Or they used to be so hard to get the orbs, and then now it's harder to get the shards, right?
Mm-hmm.
To get if now they need to flip it to where it's hard to get the orbs and easier to get the shards.
Man, I can't wait.
Uh,
Yo, I'll be so hyped if I ever get a Fortune Vault Transcendent. I will do the exact same
oof.
thing. Oof, man, it's getting me.
What did they add stuff to that? The vault?
No,
Is there
the thing
anything new?
the thing is, no matter what, when you look at a vault like right now, you will not know, you don't know what's inside it until
Oh,
you
just some
actually
chill.
have one.
Oh, okay.
So that's why when I made that, that's why I said when I made that video, it wasn't something that I just wanted to open and that was it. No, no, no. You had to like, research what were the drops, what's left in the pool, and using the pie chart, predict
Yeah.
what you can get. That's why I was like, nah, I got to do that. If I get that again for the Fortune Vault for Transcendent, in the end of the
Didn't it
day,
used to say? It
huh?
used to say what you could get, right? I remember hovering over and seeing all the stuff.
When you got yours, right?
No, like before I had the vault, there was a way you could hover over it and see what's in it.
Ah,
I
yeah,
guess they
yeah.
changed it.
Yeah, yeah. Chains on update. Yeah, Sous Chef and Argantas are confirming it. Yeah, it used to display even from
Yeah.
the encyclopedia. Well, I mean, it makes sense because you kind of want to keep that a mystery. That's the excitement.
But now you actually have to get the chest to see what's in it now. Okay.
No wonder no one's gotten a deep sea coffer. Look at the animation for this. It looks different. Look at the box.
The box, yeah.
It's different. It used to be like this wooden one. Now it's like this old blue.
It's changed for the third time now.
I think so. Yeah, for the third time. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. What's this? Elder Gleam Vault. What's Oh, sorry. Sorry. That's when you have to turn in that token to get that. Right, right, right. That's tier 17. You get to tier 17 to get this vault.
Yeah, to get fragments, the mythical and the trans.
Yeah. I might be the only one to be stupid enough to actually to turn it in cuz to be honest, the other weapons I'm not that interested in them. That's just
Right.
me. Okay, 0 of 1. Okay, the person opened it. Why do they still have the hero's offering still here? It should be deleted from existence, man.
Oh,
Even
they
though we know
haven't
it's
opened it yet. They still have it in their stash.
I'm going for this vault. He didn't open it because he
Yeah.
knew what was inside. Some Moonlit
He knows
Valor.
it's a Mullet Valor. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna open
It's
that.
like, you know what?
I just
It's gonna stay in that vault. What's in the Times Master chest?
uh the
Snapdragon.
Snapdragon.
That is kind of worth it, actually. That is kind of worth it.
That's probably the only thing I want out of it. The Snapdragon. That thing's so good.
Oh, I didn't know for the Overlord's Vault. So when you ascend 3 times, you get Supremacy Key and a Descendant Hellfire Key. So you're guaranteed to start at level 4. Okay, that's actually kind of worth it then to see how far you can go in terms of like
What?
what's this key? Okay.
Food's ready.
All right.
Shit.
Hey, listen.
But nah, I'm not leaving yet.
All right. Don't worry. I'm not done streaming anyway. I still gotta grind another hour or two. Or according to you guys, another 5 hours according to you guys.
Yeah.
I'm
You ain't
joking.
done yet.
I ain't done yet. Another 5 hours. Fudge my life. I think that would be nice. You know how when you kill all the monsters, you get a chest? Maybe we can get another chest if we complete all the resources. What do you guys think about that idea?
Oh, a resource chest. Yeah, and you get what, cores out of it
Yeah, I think that would be
instead of gold.
nicer. Yeah, you could get like malignant core or nature's core. I think that's fine. And plus, it'll speed up it'll speed up new players' skills faster that way. A suggestion, and it's a
Uh,
chance. It's not guaranteed. It's a chance, you know. Anyone else getting issues every time I enter a run? My artifacts bindings change and go to heal. And it's a different key. What?
no,
What? My
not
man,
me.
that sucks if that happens. Change from main menu. What's funny is my binding key label is different here, but when I press from before, it's the same.
Yeah, that's the same thing that's happening to me. On there, it says to press a different button, but yeah, it's still the original keys I had on it.
Yeah, same goes for me too. That's why I was like, I'll just leave it as is. If it works, it works. So
Yeah, I feel like if I change, it's gonna mess everything up. It's gonna screw it up.
Yeah. All right, I'm almost there. Yeah, those Frostfall sieges definitely supremacy sped up my orb so I can fight this chick. You know.
Wait,
I
how many
mean,
orbs did you get from completing one?
well, if you do the math, right? It's 50 per run of supremacy, right?
Okay.
And I did about 7. So I believe I got
Three,
350
three do two.
orbs. Yeah.
Two of the boss fights. Right, yeah, because you have to do 3 sieges in order to enter, because
Mm-hmm.
it's 150. I do like how they increased the amount you could hold. Instead of the 450, you could hold 1,500 now. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, and Cliff, if you're watching this, please make a visual change because we know it's 1500, right? But when I hover over it, when I get out of the adventure, it still says 450 on there.
Oh, yeah, it only takes it if you complete it. Because if you die, you don't actually use those orbs.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they won't take it away once you enter. They'll take it away after you leave
Mm-hmm.
if you complete it.
I
Because if he
see.
took them away when you enter, then if you die, uh, they're gone. That's why he didn't do that way.
Oh,
If
okay.
that's what you mean.
Well, I just meant like
They,
the display. It says the maximum you can hold is 450. It says there still.
oh, okay. Oh, now I get what you mean. Yeah, yeah. There's a typo on there.
Yeah. A big old typo. That's all good.
The text
Mm-hmm.
under, yeah, I get what you mean. I did see that. It says 450.
Got him. Trying to speed this up because remember, fighting her is not easy either. She's not
Nah.
like I want to use the resilience tonic to see if it works on the shock, so I could just dance all over the shock without getting shocked.
Well, I do like how they added the roaring sand dragon to the pool for killing her.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right? Isn't it that level 61? That's what I read in the Medium article. If you're doing the level 61, which is the hardest one of her,
Mm-hmm.
Then they have the Roaring Sand Dragon as a drop.
Yeah, I do remember reading that. Yeah, I'm just
Or
surprised that
she
like.
could drop fragments too.
Mm-hmm. Yo, I hope she gives me
The,
another legendary one, man. I want to go back to Frostfall.
well,
After
the
seeing that, I can.
Moltres.
Mhm.
I was gonna say the Moltres should have dropped a mythical item like a Rain of Fire.
Yeah, he should have dropped something. He just kept giving me fish, apparently.
Hey, sometimes you got those uh the popcorns
Mm-hmm.
out of
Yeah, the
that,
King's
and
popcorn. That was pretty nice. Yeah.
every once in a while you get those.
I guess also what I was surprised Cliff didn't do with this update, he didn't give us a trailer on Stormweaver.
Oh, okay.
I kind of loved that with Molasses, you know. Even though he was the first one, it would have been pretty nice. Even if it was AI generated, I didn't really care. I just liked having like to get hyped for it, you know.
Yeah,
And plus it kind of gives like the world of Lost Relics more lore, you know.
yeah. I think having a trailer like last time would have been nice to hype it up for sure.
Mm-hmm. But you
Yeah, because
know,
last
uh,
one was AI like created. So,
yeah. I mean, I didn't really care actually. I was fine with it at the time, you know, because it was to promote something. And I know Cliff is like a very small team, so he has a small team with him, so I don't expect him to get like freaking. Oh, we got uncommon, very nice. I don't expect him to get like flipping triple A quality type of trailer. Obviously not, you know. Does anyone know how long the chosen one lasts? The effect lasts for?
isn't it like 48 hours? If I'm not mistaken.
It needs to be permanent. No,
Um,
I'm kidding. Hey, double apples. Let's go.
I think it's like 2 days. If I had to guess.
That's a
Does
good
not
question.
last that long.
Yeah, so I'm trying to hurry up, make use of it while I still can. With all those supremacies, I'm surprised I leveled up so fast. The amount of XP on that is insanely good. Transcendent build. There we go. What you guys talking about?
I'm about to
Fellas,
complete my weekly goal.
you about to complete it?
Yeah, I'm almost done. After
Nice.
this dungeon.
Very nice.
I have to go eat after this.
That's fine.
Probably won't take that long though.
I mean, take your time, man. You're not gonna. No one got a gun to your head to play Lost Relics, man. But it's all
I
good.
know.
You know, do what you do. Do what you do, man. I know I'm doing what I'm doing. I gotta grind some more, beat her ass, and see what we got.
Kicking
What you having
ass
for
and
dinner,
taking
by the way?
names. Do you still talk to what's his name? Sin and Punishment?
I checked up on him, and you know, I gave him a shout out. You know, say what's going on, and he he's pretty
I
much
haven't seen him on Lost Relics in a while.
uh well, he found a game that was his
Raven
own, and
Quest.
yeah, Raven Quest, yeah. Which I don't know where they heard about that game, you know? It's a blockchain game as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
I found about it like on YouTube. I played a little bit of it. I don't know what.
I mean, do you like it?
No, it's 2D game. It's like you click to move, I think, and well, you could do a lot of stuff like Lost Relics. Like you could do mining, you could do crafting, like wood cutting. They have like land too. You could grow crops and stuff like that.
Hmm.
It's I like Lost Relics better.
I always laugh because like it always happens where people take breaks and they play other games, and then when they later come back, they're like, they always for some reason decide to come back to Lost Relics and be like, "What's going on in this game?" It's like, did something change, you know? And
Yeah, we find our way back.
yeah, they do. They usually come back after a certain point it has changed. That's why for me, like before, like I understand, like Sin and Punishment. He had to, he was trying to play the hell out of this game, and it was fun. But I just, you know, remember that's why I interviewed him, and we found out his situation, and priorities. I wonder, like I know, I think actually I remember on the day of the update that happened where Cliff turned off the when he launched the Medium article. I remember I saw Aya. She said, was she reading the article or like I forgot? She was trying to say something because I remember that day. I think Cliff and like so many people were in the Discord chat, and I don't know what they were talking about. I probably should have jumped in, but there were just so many people in there. I'm not sure if you were
Oh,
there for that.
the day of the update, like when they were reading the Medium article.
Yeah, where he
I
turned when
kind
he
of joined towards the end of it.
uh
Ready to I didn't get to hear everything.
I mean, did you hear anything that was like significant?
No,
Hmm.
it's because like I was reading the Medium article myself, and then once I got done, I looked at the Discord and I saw hella people in the voice chat. I'm like, oh, and then yeah, I joined in to see what Cliff was saying, and basically all I heard was people not complaining, complimenting uh on the new stuff he added, like the quality of life stuff.
Hmm.
I was a little confused at first of how the boost system was gonna work. Like,
Mm-hmm.
we have to use your orbs to boost. I kind of didn't really understand that from reading the Medium article.
Mm-hmm.
Because we got the was it two? There's two different ones. There's like the minor and there's like the major. And,
Like
the journey, and then they got the grand prize.
right.
So they got the prize is at 11,000 engine.
Mm-hmm.
Is that gonna be split, or is it gonna be to the highest booster? I don't know. I think it's gonna be split though, right?
Yeah, it's most likely gonna be split. It's not gonna be like, oh, one person gets 11,000. That's insane. You know
Yeah.
how many grinders would be grinding on this if that was the case?
All right.
It will remind me of that Halloween event where literally everyone was playing this game nonstop for like every day. That Halloween event was insane, man. Oh man.
But do you miss those old events of opening pumpkins? getting blockchain out of them.
Oh hell yeah, I would never say no to that. I miss those because you can get something so rare and get so much gold for it. It wasn't even funny. Like if you got one of those, that's pretty much membership right there.
Oh, yeah. There's, I guess, like different ways of playing the event. You could just sell all your pumpkins for gold, or just gamble and open those
Mm-hmm.
pumpkins. Maybe get a blockchain out of it.
Yeah, because I remember it was Slender Bones. I think I sold off like 2 or 3 mil. And I was like, bro, I'm good.
Hmm.
But then I ended up using
That's
that.
membership money right there.
Yeah, but then I ended up using that gold to like buy the other pieces to get the pendant, this
Uh,
necrophancy, which I use to this day. It's really good.
the golden ticket during the Easter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. All right, hidden hero. I'm gonna have to go. I'll be back, but I'll still be streaming. I just gotta finish eating. I'll be back,
Yeah,
and I'll
man.
talk to you in a little bit.
All right.
Uh,
See you around.
all right, I'll talk to you in a little bit then.
All right. Bye.
All right, later.
Well, that was nice. He'll be back for a little bit, so yeah. I wonder if anyone else is gonna take a lunch break, because I know for me, I'm gonna be just destroying this chick in a little bit, and after I beat her, if I destroy Velora, I'll see what I'll do after that. Oh man, I've used my emblem too early. Oh wow. Okay, got our guardian. Golden grind chest. $30 seconds. I can kill this guy real quick. Double apples again. Oh, you going down there, Croak Reaver? How many do I have of this? 58. I need a lot more. I want to turn that in. Let me discard this. Demonera. Eat the coconut. Yeah, I love the coconut. I hit the wrong thing. I'm gonna eat the apple. Actually, that's actually better than this. Yeah, it's like worth what, 300? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, these nodes are much like, yeah, you're not lying there, Argantus, how like the nodes are so hard to see on this map. That's why everything's zoomed in. Jeez. I think that's, oh wait, I just passed one. I was about to say, did I get everything? No, I missed another one here. And I think we are good to go. That's crazy. I gotta zoom in just to see everything. Alright, we're good now. Wait, did I get a chest? Ah, if I don't get it, it's fine. I think I opened it already. Because I gotta do another one real quick. I'm probably gonna get some water or something to drink after this because I'm like, oof, my body's parched. Yeah, he'll be dead in a few seconds right now. Run, Hito. There we go. Nice. Gold. All right, so that's good there. Oh, I missed one. Oh, Jesus. I'm telling you, man, these nodes are just so hard to see. I don't know why. There we go. It's a transcendent node. I'm trying to miss those now. Get this node, and then we're gonna get the other nodes right now. Yeah, 5 minutes. Pretty good. Doing Kraken in 5 minutes and 10 seconds is actually pretty good, I'd say. Let me see. I have 7 of these left over. Hold on, let me get some more water, something to drink. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Got myself some juice. Get a good stretch. Whew. Been streaming for about 3.5 hours. That's, to quote Sin and Punishment, that's like rookie numbers. I'm pretty sure he still streams like 10 hours a day. Let's see. Okay. Just wanted to see if anything crazy happened. Argantus got an arcane fragment. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right, Argantus Kappa. No, really, oh my gosh, he's like 10 hours is just his warm-up. It's his warm-up. Kappa, it's like, bro, what? I'll never forget when he said 8 hours and people stop at 8 hours. I'm like, what do you mean? I could barely get to 5. Man, I'm telling you, man. Like, even though I look young, I'm old as AF. Really, I'm old AF, man. Man. It's gonna be impossible one day for me to do a 24-hour stream. I don't think, because I remember this guy, Non-Fiat, he did that one time, and I couldn't believe he did it. I said, Jesus Christ, that's insane. I'm about to hit 20,000. Can you believe that after all these runs? So let me do some math here. If it takes 20 runs, if it takes me 20 runs to, excuse me, if it takes me 20 runs, no, 20, sorry. That's how tired I am. So for each run, I get 20 orbs. And I know 5 times 20 is 100. So if I do 5 runs, I'll get 100 orbs. So I have to do theoretically 6 runs, which means I got to use 3 of these precision orbs, precision potions in total for me to get 6. And then I probably have to buy some more so that I can, use them for Velora. So yeah, that's the goal. So I gotta do this 3 times. Well, I have to use 3 of these, but in total I have to do 6 runs in total. Got you. I'm sorry, I was talking aloud. Sorry. Argantus, do you remember Tyranitar 24-hour stream? I remember the name, but I don't remember the 24-hour stream. Like, how crazy that was. Have you ever tried Boundless Evade Brew, by the way? So, with this brew, right? It says no cooldown on roll, use 5 times energy. I've seen it being used, but I don't see the benefit because you're burning a lot of energy. Unless maybe, is it faster than morphs? Because you're burning a lot of energy just to like spam it, to like avoid attacks, I guess, or like, I mean, I guess I'm kind of more of a visual learner to see like how do you actually use it in a more optimal way, I save about 1 minute per run in Kraken with it. I mean, it would be funny to use this when I have the instant, when I instantly take out the nodes. So imagine you could be rolling and then plucking the resource at the same time. That would be funny. That would be pretty funny when that happens. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try if you're trying to help me. Oopsie. Oh, thank God. I was about to go to the Royal Emporium by mistake. I know I have plenty. So basically, you spam roll. Wait, uses 5 times the energy per roll. Hmm. Oh yeah, with Instagat, it's gonna be sick. Yeah, I can't wait for that. Do you think 2,500 is a fair price to list for the compass for? I mean, if you have the compass, I mean, let me check the price of Edge first. Hold up. Let me double check. I don't want to lie to you and be like, nah. Let's see what's the price of Edge today. Practically 6 cents, practically. Let's see. Let's say we put it on the higher end. Let's say it's 7 cents instead of 6. Let's say it's 7 cents. 2,500. I mean, 175 for a compass is kind of pricey, but then again, it does have good utility in terms of like effect. You see the map, and you see the map. Yeah, you see the map, and you get energy. How much energy do you get per tick? Let me see. 8 energy per tick. Okay, you know what I would do? Let's see. Let me see. Hold on. You know what? Let's see. Can I put the calculator on the screen here? I want to put the calculator on the screen. Okay. So this is what I would do. I would see each piece and I would just add them up. To be truthfully honest, that's what I would do. If I don't know, because no one's put an initial price for it. So roughly about that much. So if we times that by engine, well, you know, that's, yeah, by eng, which is, it's 6-ish technically, but let's pretend it's a little bit higher, like 7. That's so it's about $233.73. So roughly maybe 250. That seems fair, I guess, if I had to be honest, because again, you want to try to add up the pieces and see how much they value together. But again, that's like paying market price. People may not have the money to pay $250 dollars for that, more or less. Yeah, this is not financial advice, by the way. I'm just doing the most basic thing and just try to add up the numbers, not considering the effect, because technically it could be worth more. But again, compass is only really good. Well, I can't say it's only good for Echoes of Time. It's kind of good for everything because of the fact that you have 5,000 free energy, so that's like really good. So I hope that helped. If that helped a little bit, Sue, I hope that helped. Just do 2 runs to try take additional fish. Sounds a bit cheap. I don't know if you're in a rush to sell or what. I mean, because you never know, Argantus, because Cliff changes things on a whim of a dime. So when you think about it, like, in the next update, it can get nerfed or buffed. So there's always speculation on that regard, but that's what I would do. I would just add up all the prices together and give an estimate there. That's what I would do. But yeah, okay. You said bring fish. Let me bring some fish. Well, I'm not an Echo of Time lover, but to be honest, and I know it's good for that. I've listed it as I know there's players that will want it for that. Okay. I mean, I would use it. I would use it in Descending Nightmare as well. Is that Ohex is back?
Yep.
That was the fastest dinner I've ever heard. Jesus. I'm kidding. It's fine.
I had carnitas.
Yeah.
I had tacos de carnitas.
Tacos con carnitas. Okay.
You know, some frijoles,
Okay. Frijoles is
some
good.
beans.
A lot of Spanish food, man.
¿Hablas español, Hidden Hero?
Um,
Or
yo
or
puedo
just
hablar
understanding?
español un poquito, pero no está. Yo puedo entender un poquito más de yo puedo hablar. Only reason I'm able to
Okay.
speak decent is because some of my students that I teach, they speak Spanish and they understand it a little bit better. That's why. That's why it's kind of, I would say I'm in the middle, like not fluent, but like intermediate.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am.
Yeah. But mainly I learned Spanglish at times. At times, like damn, it sucks, but it is what it is.
What did I miss while I was gone?
Nothing really. I got up and took a little break. I had to drink some. I had to get some more, juice from my Superman mug, and
Okay. Some juice.
refill some water as well. My water bottle's down, refilled, and then we started talking
Yes, guys,
about
stay hydrated.
yeah. We started talking
You
about
guys were talking about the compass, right?
yeah, like how
I
much it
heard a
should be
little bit
priced
of
at. What do you think? Is 2,500 a good price for the compass? Hex. What?
I wouldn't pay that much. Personally, I wouldn't. It's only gonna be useful for echoes. Um, I guess really echoes of time is the only good use for it.
But
Other
Arganthus
than
also
that,
mentioned Descendant Nightmares as well, which is actually that's
well,
free
there's not
energy.
really time limit on it, and it's a speed boost thing, so not really a reason to rush descending that man.
Oh damn. Arganthus is like, yeah, but we all know Hex is cheap.
I'm
Jesus.
a cheap ass.
Oh my god. I mean, hey, listen. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with being cheap. To be honest, man, it's good to know when to save and know when to spend. That's what I would say. Know when to save and know when to spend. And in his case, he wants to save. Let him save. Me, I just like to spend when I know it's most beneficial for me.
Exactly. When you know it's a good benefit and it's worth the price, then yeah,
Mm-hmm.
do it. But I don't see it as a benefit, really.
I remember watching him running around model kept naked, no armor, using bait in the
Naked.
middle of 6 monsters.
Well,
Oh,
ain't nothing wrong with that.
hey, he's rocking in his birthday suit. That's the best armor in the game. What you talking about?
I got thick skin.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh man, that's funny. All right. So, excuse me. So I'm gonna try to do this boundless evade brew that Argantos was suggesting. I'm assuming you use this when do you use this at the end of your run, or you just use it and you just kind of like kill monsters and evade? Every time I tune on his stream, there's only one pot. One potion. Oh man. Hey man, what can I say? He likes to save. Let him save, man.
I'm trying to be efficient. Like, yes, I could run all the potions, but that's overkill. I feel like, but we don't think the same.
Mm-hmm. The discreet range potion, no fireproof. You mean it's good for the Sun Nightmares for the 5k extra energy? Yeah, that's what I would say too. That 5k extra energy goes a long way. Like I ration when I use Legion's Fall when I'm going to Descending Nightmares, and like I said, at most if I just try to conservatively to do Descending Nightmares, right? If I just use one set of potions, I can get to level 5 while I'm consuming all my fishes and whatever. But if I were to pre-pop them and then have another set of potions, I'm pretty sure I can get to level 7. Probably level 7, I'm going to assume, but I haven't tested that yet, so don't quote me on that. 5k we would deplete it by the time you reach floor 4 or 5ish. Yeah. Yeah, that's
I think
if
the
you
biggest
don't.
issue is the energy, right?
Yeah,
Once
and
you run
that's
out of energy, it's just like tough
and that's
after that.
and that's if you don't get hit with the goddamn mages too.
Yeah, necromaze.
Yeah, those guys are
Mhm.
annoying. All right, so let me try to use this boundless evade brew. Let's see how this works out for me trying to do this. It's supposed to help speed up my runs a bit faster. I just gotta get used to spamming my roll button. But yeah, first I'm gonna kill everything first, and I guess I'll use it. I guess I'll use everything right now. I just gotta be mindful of my energy. You didn't die?
Man, this combo is so good. Using Bane of Immortals and then the Tinted Tempest.
Really, that's in the Tempest.
Tempest plus the Bane together. Oof.
Yeah, it's a pretty broken combo.
Is nope, stone. Is it me or does it feel a lot harder to get deep sea coffers since the update?
No, it's not just you. Everyone's been saying that. Everyone's been saying that because like they want a coffer for themselves and they have not been getting it at all. Damn it, man. I suck. Stop getting hit by the mages, hero. I'm so not used to rolling this much. Okay, this part could probably use the morph because it's much easier for me to not waste so much energy. It's hard to get coffer, yet people still sell them for 300,000. Well, that means it's gonna be worth more then. Ooh, almost died there.
What do you feel like is the right price for it, Argantus? Like 500, 400? What would you sell them at?
That's a good question.
Think 500,000 is the right price for one of those?
Yeah, it kind of is the right price because of how like incredibly difficult they are to get, but also, you know, with the values in there, to
the
get
potential of getting, the
peace.
Abyssal Dominator parts.
Yeah, I hear there's only like no, there's a lot, but there's a lot to like gamble for it, you know?
Then if you open a coffer and you only get fish, but you paid 500K.
That's the most expensive fish I've ever seen. I would consider selling them again at 500K. That's funny. So you sell them higher than what's going on then?
So just buy them at 300 and list them for 500.
And there you go. Someone will buy. Hopefully.
Let them gamble their money. All right, let them do the gambling. You just make the profit.
Pretty much. I'm too old too fast.
Oh, you're opening yours. You're taking a risk. Is it paying off? Are you getting pretty lucky on the coffer drops or opening? You haven't got any parts yet, huh? From the coffer? Hidden Hero?
Uh, for the coffer, no, I have not ever gotten a piece. I had to, buy it from someone else who made it.
You bought it straight up?
Yep, raw dogged it.
Wait, did you buy all the parts or did you just buy it crafted already?
I bought it pre-crafted, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was expensive, but hey, I had to, man, because I needed to not only get ahead, but also to like do damage. I gave up my I sold my spiritic fusion for it, which made sense, because it's like, why only get 7%?
Yeah, why would you need that?
Why would I need 7% when I can sell it and get enough eng for more, It makes no sense. Did I kill every enemy? Upgrade. Oh my god, I didn't kill every single enemy. That kind of sucked.
Oh, he's been working on his fishing or woodcutting and mining. You're getting pretty close to doing the 122, huh? All you have to is
Yeah, that sounds
trying to
pretty
go for
good.
those capes.
What do you guys think about like if Cliff says we get to ascend our skills? What do you guys think of
gathering?
that? Yeah, gathering.
Oh, it would have to be some really good benefit for doing it.
Yeah, because I know Splitting would love to get that because he'd be way ahead of everybody.
Yeah, he's already maxed out.
Like, I don't mind
But what would the benefit be for ascending it?
I would say, you remember those tools that are sells for like 1 million because they get guaranteed.
Oh, the guarantee 100%.
Yeah, would you like that as an ability? I think that's fair.
It's not missing node. I mean, you will level up quicker again, so you're not gonna miss any of them. I would do it. If you didn't miss any for ascending, yeah, I would ascend.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a good enough benefit.
Yeah. Because forget those items as prizes. I want that as an actual ability to have. It's like, not an ability, but a tool.
It took me, what, 5 years just to get to max gathering?
That's a long time, man.
I don't know. It takes so much time to get max.
It really does.
Or what if the benefit would be you have a 10% chance of getting double of the collectible item. So you know how only one fragment drops from a gathering node? What if you had a 10% chance of it dropping two of those fragments?
So like if let's say I opened a chest in Frostfall Supremacy and a legendary fragment drop, I can get two of those. Is that what you're saying?
No, just from gathering, like fishing.
Oh,
Let's say you got a fishing node and it gives you two fragments instead of the one because you ascended. I don't know.
I see. That's an interesting idea.
Because we have a 10% chance of double the virtual item, you
Mm-hmm.
know? Slayton was first, Pisco, yeah, was second, and I was the third person to get max.
That's
Gathering.
insane.
It's only three people who's got there. And Organics is probably gonna be fourth. Yeah. And then Hidden Hero, they're gonna be next, right?
Give me 10 years and I might be there.
10 years.
Jeez,
Sheesh.
man. I know the game part won't be active in 10 years because you never know, man. I mean, I expect the game to last quite some time. I don't know how many years it's gonna last, but hopefully it'll last a very long time. That would be funny. I'll be the next one. Maybe my grandchild will do it.
Yeah.
My adopted grandchild, man, or something. I don't know. That's crazy. I mean, the funny thing is, I'm kind of going more of a. I'm kind of more of a growing like all my skills at the same time. So like mostly, you know, because I know some of them, my production has been so uneven. And the thing is, to do production is so expensive. You know what I'm saying? It's so
So
damn
many
expensive.
materials.
Especially engineering. Forget about it. Or forging. Also expensive. Alex Sous Chef says Lost Relics 2 will be in 10 years. Can you imagine a second game of this? Heck, oh hex.
I can. I can imagine it.
Shoot, I don't mind
What if it
a.
was built on Unreal Engine this time?
Yeah, that would be pretty cool if it's built on Unreal Engine. I would definitely say my progression from this game better transfer over. That's what I would say.
Yeah, right.
So that's what I would freaking say. They're like, oh no, I gotta do
At least your
everything all over
items,
again.
right? At least let us bring our items over. Well,
Sheesh.
like
Our
our
wallets,
player
yeah.
levels stuff.
That would be awful. Saying, nope, you can't bring nothing over. Like, what the hell?
So you got to start from scratch.
No. That's probably one of the worst PR moves I've ever hear anyone say. Like, what are you? I mean, what are you, stupid? Lost Relics 2 and I can't transfer? Sheesh. And it's gonna be the same buggy mess like we have now? Sheesh, man. Like, this game's not even out yet, technically. It's still in early access, last recall, right?
Still early access.
Yeah. This game is still tiny early access. We never even reached beta yet. Telling me you want to make a Lost Relics 2. That's funny, though. That would be funny. That's funny. Yeah. Nah. I don't know how to use that potion Argantus. I suck at it. Like I feel like I wasted so much fish. It wasn't unnecessary. I just suck at that item. And I'll gladly sell it if anyone wants it. This potion here, I'll gladly sell that potion. I just suck at using that thing. I use too much energy because I use too much energy with the emblem. Emblem uses so much energy, and me not trying to be
Yeah.
me being
There's 1,000, right?
huh?
There's 1,000 per use.
Yep. And if you roll into a stupid mage, you lose even more energy. Whoops. There we go. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's good to speed up your runs with the endless roll with the cooldown. I just have to I mean, I could probably use that for Echoes of Time over the
Yeah, for sure for echoes.
I think I'll probably do it better with Echoes than this, honestly. But this is just a typical run. You asshole, I saw that. Stupid mage. Sorry about that. I wasn't trying to call nobody else. That energy hurts, man.
Oh, yeah, the engineer.
I'm trying to think. Like, has that ever happened to you guys when you ran out of energy and you gotta kill the boss with just like it was insufficient energy? Like 10 times.
Yeah, and Descending Nightmare. Yeah, it took forever to kill him.
Yeah.
It's like when you're trying to exit, but then you go down to the next level. You're like, oh, oops! you gotta keep going.
Yeah, that's one of the worst. That's one of the worst situations. You're just like, wait a minute. I didn't mean I entered the wrong portal. Like I
Has that
swear.
happened to you?
Actually, yeah, it
Right.
did one time, and I had a Guardian's chest one time that happened.
Oh, did you
Yeah.
die or did you make it out?
No, I definitely died. But the irony was when I did it again, I got the Guardian's chest again.
Oh, okay. What's my water?
Blood cone.
Where's it at? Am I blind? No. Oh, I'm selling all my water. That's fine. No wonder. No wonder I
As
couldn't find my waters. Well, what else can I make? Mm,
almost there. Gotta do this run, another run, then another run. That should be good to go.
make some bombs.
Yeah, and like, what do you think about? You fought Velora already, right, Hex?
So you said what?
You fought Velora already, the spider boss.
Yeah, the new one. Yeah.
Yeah, like, what's up with her dropping bombs? The as a drop.
Oh, I don't know.
Shit, I ended up using it against her after I get them. It's like, oh, you
Yeah,
give me
I
bombs.
throw some bombs on her.
Yeah,
They don't do that much damage though. I feel like bombs aren't that good.
yeah, they need a buff, man.
So two piece. Okay. I'll make some quick bombs. I just gotta do it for
Gigantus.
my daily.
Gigantus says, I don't understand why players don't like the effect of God Slayer. I love to get it. To was it to heal?
Oh,
Was it to leech off someone's
I think
life?
it leeches. Doesn't it leech energy? Isn't that what its effect is?
I don't. It does say something about
Damn.
leeching.
I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, go ahead, tell me.
Godslayer does 10% chance to leech health or energy. Ah,
Health
so it's or.
or energy.
Yeah, 50 health or 50 energy from an enemy. That's awesome.
That's kind of interesting. 10% chance for that. That's actually not bad, actually. So essentially, you could continuously attack for free. Essentially, there's a chance because if
Right, and then have that 10% chance to get more energy to
so,
do
like,
the full
how
damage.
much energy does it take? 15 energy to swing with it?
Uh, how much is the hold on? Let's see. God Slayer. It consumes 15 energy, but you could get 50 energy from one kill.
But when you use it, it takes 15.
Yeah, it takes 15 energy on
So
hit.
so essentially, you have a chance of gaining energy per swing
Yeah.
or health. I think that's
Then
really good. Like it's really good in its
it's
own right. Same as
it's really good for
worlds.
the Descending Nightmare, where you're running low on energy.
Mm. Okay, so all two-handed swords are 15 energy. Oh, I didn't know that.
What was it gonna do? Where's it at?
Yeah, because I know effect-wise is completely different from World Slayer. Like, that's a pretty good effect. I think it's pretty
What's
good.
fine? Is this broke? What? I found a bug.
What bug?
So my stash, if you click to move to inventory, you know how you could do 1, 3, 5, 6, 9, and 10 and all.
Right.
When I click 5, it actually puts 10 into my stash.
Really?
So
Uh,
yeah, so yeah.
Got a
5
report.
doesn't work. It actually does double what it's supposed to. Let me try 3. 3 works. 5 does actually 10. How much does 6 do? 6 works. 9 works. Yeah, I think 5 is the only one that's not working.
All right. Well, you gotta report it to Cliff,
So
and
yeah, it's a bug when you move 5, click on the 5 to move to your stash, it actually moves 10 of them.
that's
So,
interesting.
what was the other thing I need for bombs? Oh yeah, bauxite.
Already
Yeah, I
reported
need
on
it.
Discord. Okay.
It's already reported?
Yeah, apparently that's what Argantus is
Oh, okay.
saying. All right.
No,
Well,
I was gonna post it, but alright. I guess someone already did.
they must have found that
I
in.
just found out about it just now.
This is stupid guy. Definitely.
Gold.
Yep, get that gold. I'm just like, man, it's just crazy. Like, how many things this guy has to try to manage? Like Cliff, how he has to manage so many things, and like, how does he have time to even answer player feedback? You know, when he joins in the live stream, how does he have time
Yeah,
for
pretty
all that? I
much.
wonder.
I want to see Cliff live stream.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't done a live stream in over 4 years.
He's
Maybe
probably
he could
busy.
show us like little, you know, things he works on, behind the scenes stuff. Or maybe I just want to see him play through dungeons, see how he plays,
That
since he's
probably would
the
be cool to see. Yeah.
the dev, the game.
Excuse me a second. Not the rope.
And then when are you gonna get the interview with Cliff?
Whenever he says so. I don't control that, sadly. Whenever he says so, man. Because there was a time I had privately reached out to him, and he's like, "Not right now, man." I was like, "All right, it's
Too
cool.
busy.
Too busy." I'm like, "All right." And the time in the general chat, I asked him and Herdy says like, "Oh, I'll do an interview," which he hasn't responded back to me about that either. But you know, It is what it is.
Have you
Can't.
have you thought of asking Dr. Lou if he wants to do a interview?
He's
If
also says he's busy too.
he's he's busy.
Yeah, most of the devs are like, apparently they're all afraid of me. Apparently, no, I'm kidding. They're just busy. I don't think no one's afraid of my interviews. They're not even nowhere near like hard hitting questions at all. They're just light, vague interview questions, you know?
Well, that's all right. I know they're busy working on upgrading the game. I do want to say thank you to all the dev team for your amazing work on this game. It's amazing. I'm loving it. I'm having fun trying out all the new content added to the game. And I know you guys are busy most of the time, dealing with like issues that happen. Because like I think like when you try to fix something, you tend to like mess up something else. So and that could be quite a challenging thing to work on.
Like whack-a-mole, you know? It's like when one thing comes up, another thing switches over, you know?
Exactly. It's like oh you fixed this, but then now all of a sudden now this, thing came out of nowhere.
Yeah, no, I feel you, man. Like there's just so much in this game that I can see that's huge potential. But for now, I'm just kind of like keeping my comments to myself in the sense of like, what could you add to make the game better? Like, I'd rather wait and see what they do instead because, I'm not a developer. It's hard to
Yeah.
code information. Like for example, don't ask me why, but what if I wanted my character to jump? I could imagine just coding that information would be insane. Like, and a better question would be, why would you want your character to jump? It's like,
Yeah, everything's like flat. There's no like higher levels you need to climb over stuff or anything like that.
yeah, exactly, and then that's like air physics you got to worry about. Maybe you could jump over the map, and you just get stuck somewhere. That's what I was just saying. Like, that's just an example of an idea that could be implemented, but what's the benefits? It's like it doesn't seem necessary. But overall, I can definitely say the dev team have put out something very nice for us to consume, and we'll see. I really did like the voice acting they did for the Nightshade for Dark Soroka. It's very cool.
I can't wait to see what new bosses they come out with. Because we have fire, we have now what the poison is it
Mm-hmm.
is it thunder or you consider it as a poison boss?
Maybe both.
Probably thunder, right?
Yeah.
Like a lightning boss.
Mm-hmm.
Because he does have the lightning shot.
Yeah, it could probably
So
kind of.
what would be next? Water? Like a water type boss?
I think water would be
Or
nice, or an elemental boss
maybe
like an
a
earth,
freezing boss?
or like a snow boss.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking could be next. This is maybe like every element,
I think
like a
every element.
nature one. I don't know what else they could come up with. Oh, what if
Maybe.
they brought back the thunderclap?
No, I was thinking maybe an undead colossus would be pretty cool to see next.
Oh, That's interesting.
And then then they'll soar the price of the Teratome because he's weak to it. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, like a necromancer boss
Yeah.
that brings back the undead.
Yeah, it could be called Skull King or something. I don't know. Something simple, nothing too far out in terms of like naming. I will say this much, I do like the animations that they do for the monsters, you know? One more run, guys. I can finally start beating up this chick.
This is gonna be your last one or no? You're
After
gonna do one more after this, huh?
no, I have to do this after I'm done gathering. I have to do one more run until one of these potions run out, and that's when I can then start fighting her.
You're gonna be 10 off.
Yep, 10
Max.
back to back. That's what it's the title of the stream. I mean, I got 1500 orbs. Well, I'm gonna get 1500 orbs right now.
Yeah, you're gonna be at 1490 after this. You're gonna be 10 off. So you're gonna have to do one more.
Yes, sir. I do one more run.
Maybe do like a legendary run for the 10. Or you're probably gonna do a transcendent map.
Yeah, because I gotta get all that XP. I am the chosen one still. Gotta maximize that XP, man. Sheesh, that's how I got to level 71 today without even thinking about it. I was like, damn, I'm level 71? That was fast.
Yeah.
I will say this much, I am happy with like the faster way of leveling up now because of the malignant cores.
Oh yeah.
That's what I love doing where, you know, whenever you ascend, you just could, hey, another blockchain, got a
Another
rare.
blockchain. Oh, a blue one too. That's
Yeah,
nice.
very nice.
Gonna help out for contracts.
You know it. Damn, my voice cracked so hard. I don't know why it's cracking so much. I mean, I have been talking for about 4 hours, so give me a second. All right, load it
Drink
up.
some H2O.
You're absolutely right. Let's to it real quick.
Stay hydrated, guys. Make sure you guys are drinking enough water, stretching.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Smoking the ganja. Take a little smoke breaks.
I don't know about that one. Yeah, I could say, yeah, I could do what you want. I'll stick with the water. Thank you very much. Let's see. Definitely.
For all the stoners out there.
Yeah. All my stoner friends, do what you gotta do, man, to stay focused. Recalibrate.
Come on, chat. Let's lock in.
Let's lock the F in, man.
I like how Smith says it's a family channel. Yeah, it's a family channel.
Yeah, it's an effort family channel, man. Yeah, he says it the most funniest way. Remember, out of Olive Garden, your family. Oh man, I hope he's doing all right, man. I miss that guy. He's so much fun.
We miss you, Spiz.
Wherever you are, we miss you.
The king of the court.
Oh yeah, King's Court. That's hilarious. Whenever he does his King's Court. Yeah, I thought it was incredible when he did that whole animation when he introduced himself as the king. That
Yeah,
was
the intro
nuts.
he did.
I thought that was like freaking like cinema right there, man.
He's got some talents.
Yeah, we got some great talents here, man. I was starting to think about maybe considering like highlighting people like in terms of like artwork that they do in the fan in the creators fan section of the Discord, you know, in my
Okay.
weekly loot videos just to highlight them, but you know, that channel hasn't been active since like May, so I'm like, okay, I don't know what's going on with people there. Probably take a summer break, I guess, maybe.
I wonder what happened with like the engine. Like, um, you remember they used to like contact us all the time. Now, like engine doesn't even talk to us anymore. Like
Oh,
for
you
the
mean those
content
engine
creator stuff,
people? Yeah, those engine people.
the people that work that engine.
Yeah, I honestly don't know why they went MIA. I guess maybe they're realizing they're having troubles with themselves. Maybe that, you know, they may have realized that maybe the multiverse thing is not maybe working out for them. Maybe I don't know, because it's getting new players to play Eng, which is great. Is just I think they're having the same problem like keeping them. Maybe I don't know. I don't have the data for that information.
I don't know, I feel like engine is slacking. They need to do something.
You're
'Cause,
damn right.
I don't know. I feel like they're sleeping behind the wheel.
You're right. They definitely need to do something. I don't know what that is.
Because weren't they the first to like do like crypto gaming?
I know, right? I'm not sure how you fumbled that. It should be an easy
So
slam dunk.
they had the advantage of being the first to do it, which means they have time ahead of the competitions. What are they doing? What are they up to?
So they have social media. You gotta check out what they're doing. But even then, it's like, I don't know. Who knows what they're doing, man? All I know is this September? That's when the engine events actually end.
I think so.
Yeah, cause I remember seeing we have about 3 more items, I think, and that's it for the whole engine event to be
I don't
completely.
think I'm gonna get first place for this one. No way. I'll take the second place
But you're gonna get the
or
bow, isn't
third.
it? Aren't you gonna get the bow though?
Yeah, I'll make the top 10. So
That's crazy.
uh,
I grinded for 4.5 hours, and I still didn't get close to 25,000 defeated monsters. Can you believe that, everyone? That's crazy.
I just got mine done, just like not that long ago, like an hour ago. So yeah, it's quite a long challenge to do.
Yeah, I think that number should go down to 20. 20K.
Yeah.
That should work.
Another.
That should work, I think. 25 is a bit much. And you're only gonna get 2 blue fragments, you know? It should have been 2 purple, then that would be worth it, in my opinion. 2 epic would be worth it then.
or at least one purple.
Or 1. Yeah, maybe 1. Maybe 1's probably more realistic. See, I've been so conditioned, I forgot I have a potion station in my house. Hold on. Because I know I have to fight Velora now. I gotta make sure I have enough. I gotta make sure I have enough of this elite potions to kill her. I should have enough after this. Because now I'll have 7. I think with 1 potion, I can kill her 3 times, I think. I'm
Are you doing it like in 3 minutes?
Yeah, I usually kill her about 2 to 2, about 2.5 to 3 minutes I usually kill her in.
Oh, then you could do 3. 3 in 1 run of potions.
Yeah, let me see. War pledge. Yeah, no. This is the right build I had. So I wasn't running the silly Supreme Titan takedown. I was playing with the War Pledge, so this is fine. Oh, let me add the tonic. The tonic. Like Organtis has been yelling at me.
Which one was it?
Huh?
It's the one for the purple one that shocks.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Let me just crack my back for a little bit. Oh. No, you really gotta do these stretches, man. Oh man, my back. Oh, it's so stiff. Yeah, I'm gonna feel this in tomorrow's workout too, man. I have to exercise too all the time. Okay, I think I stretched the back good enough. Okay. All right, you're going down, sweetheart. Wait, I make sure I save that build. So there's a chance I can get a roaring sand dragon from her, right? When she may just drop it, right?
Yeah, you're doing the level 61.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's what it said in the Medium article.
Right. Let me see. Where is that Medium article real quick? Let me go to my history. That'll be the easiest way to find it. And I just hit. Okay. Let me disconnect. Oh, okay, there we go. I have to get that here. Control F. What's her name? Velora? Okay, let's see. Okay, so her drop times table, I can get Roaring Sand Dragon, Arcane, Rare, Epic, or Legendary. Okay. So if I get an Arcane Fragment, that's not too bad. I am pretty cool with that, honestly. We can definitely go with that. I'm fine with that. All right.
So there's no uncommon fragment, right? In the level 61.
Exactly.
And it's rare above. Plus, you could get the Roaring Sand Dragon. So that's good.
And let me see. Roaring Sand Dragon to weaken. Okay. Alright, let's see. I mean, I'm just gonna enjoy this. Oh, let me put my volume up because I didn't put any music this whole time. Alright, here we go. 10 runs back to back. Let's do this. Let's see.
Oh, you got this.
Yeah. I was gonna have the energy to do it. It's not that I can't do it. I can. I just gotta just have the energy to just, what do you say, lock in?
Yeah, lock in.
Let's do it.
You gotta lock in. So you're gonna get a run second first try.
Alright. Sure. Oh, it does work.
Oh, that's gonna help. What about for the webs? Does the web stun you? Or can you
Yeah,
just
it works
walk
for
right over
everything.
those?
It works for
Oh,
both.
okay. Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to bring those in.
Yep. Thank you, Argantus. You're welcome. Thank you, sir.
So what actually happens when she's doing that? When she's like electrocuting those? Is she healing herself while she's doing that?
No, if you let one of the spiders touch her, then she'll heal.
Ah,
That's why you gotta make sure you stop it before
you
that
kill him before.
happens.
Okay, that's what I assumed was happening. Was like she was healing from those.
Mm-hmm. More bombs. Yay. I'm gonna clunker
Bombs.
and I'm gonna clunker with those on next run. Or sell them maybe. Because some people were buying them for some reason. Don't know why. I can make them. I didn't check the time how fast I did that. Shoot.
Well,
Oh
it was
well.
like 2 minutes something.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'll tell you exactly how I need to. We go back. Let me like make a clip. Time. So you took 2 minutes, 32 seconds.
That's not bad. That's very nice.
That's hella good. You might be able to do 4.
We'll see. We'll see.
3, and you'll have some left over, I'm guessing.
I mean, the music's pretty nice though. When you're fighting her, it's pretty nice. Got that epic music going.
Oop. Bombs.
Forgot to bomb her. I'll bomb her next time. Because it takes up inventory. I'm not trying to waste any inventory.
Every second matters.
You damn right. Every flipping second matters. I'm surprised I hit her. There you
I feel
go.
like you're gonna get a fragment on this one. I could feel a fragment coming in.
Maybe. I better back up. That's probably the only time I gotta back up from her. Is that lightning. Because that does a lot of damage. Each hit, I
Wait,
think does
so
like 400.
you're not resistant to that? To the lightning?
No, you take damage, don't you still?
Um, I don't know. I haven't tested it.
I'm pretty sure I still take damage still. It doesn't shock. Well, actually, I don't know if it shocks you, so it probably does. Alright, let me just nuke them.
Ganses, do you know if your resilience tonic works for those the lightning effect one? Not the damage, but it does not stun you. Like, okay, so you still take damage, but at least you won't be slowed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, that was weird. She just pushed me out of nowhere. It was weird.
Oh, what the hell?
That was
He
weird.
went flying.
That was weird. Glitch. I call glitch. I think she actually no, she doesn't give you more XP because I'm the chosen one. That's the reason why I get more XP. I forgot. So it's about the same amount. Oh, let's see if we can get a
Gotta make a
fourth one
clip.
in. Let's see if we can get a fourth
I'm,
one in. This is the fourth round. Oh snap.
I'm gonna clip it, Hero. And be like, Hero just got yeeted.
I'm gonna put yeah, I should definitely clip that for my weekly, man. Yay. I still got burned. Jesus Christ. That bomb is no bueno. Probably using it at the wrong time, most likely. I like how she's unapologetically like just shoves me like I don't give a hell. I don't care who you are, Hiro. Move out my way, like, bitch out the way. Like damn, girl, you gotta calm down. I know you're new and all, but you gotta calm down.
Get out the way.
Yeah, see that does 400 damage. That's a lot, and that's me with prestige armor. So you can imagine how much damage it is if you go in your birthday suit. I take like 800 probably. Yeah, probably now would be a good time to throw out the incinerator on her next time. Yeah, because she's invincible here. But I can kill the enemies much faster. Come on.
Yeah.
I have 20 seconds. Shoot. Okay, this might be a lot harder now. Yeah, I won't be able to take out that much HP within that time frame, but I'll still do a good amount of damage that I have another round of Emblem of the Ancients. Do. Oh snap, I get
Okay.
slowed.
Copy that, and then where should I post the clip at?
You could post it. You could DM me that
Under
situation.
content creator? Oh no, I can't.
I
Creative
mean,
works.
yeah, you could do a fan work. Creative works is fine. Also, just DM me that clip. That's hilarious.
Let's see if it works first. Oh what? No, isn't that it? Ah shoot. No. Think I
Yeah,
messed it up.
yeah, no, you're right. I was able to do about 4 runs with just one set.
There's one.
Struggled a little in the last one there, but it worked. All right, so then that means I'll be able to do. Let's go here real quick since I
How
know.
do I? What's this say? So if I paste this, but it is not bring me to. Okay.
That's another thing actually. That's another reason to ascend your skills because we can't craft colossal armor. Remember you're able to buy at the store?
Yeah, from the chest.
Yeah.
Right.
So imagine when you ascend your skills, you can make that armor as well. That's another reason to like ascend skills. I think that would be pretty cool to do then. So you can make that armor.
Hidden crafting stuff.
Yeah. All right, so that's just one set. I gotta do another 4 and then take her out again. Gotta min max everything, man.
I DM'd you on Discord the clip.
Thank you. So when I get yeeted, I'm gonna put that as a sound effect. Yeet! Jeez, it's gonna be hilarious. That's gonna be in the weekly loot, man. It's hilarious. So I should know. It'll probably be in the next weekly loot only because I still want more time to like get a feel for her because I said about 2 weeks, you know.
Okay.
I don't want to just bash, you know, the devs hard and say, oh, it's only 1 week playing this chick and this game sucks. Like, nah, hell no. I mean, I'll be honest, I do like the challenge that the lightning is a lot of damage. It does still tell you to like, you know, respect her still, you know?
Math all day.
Yeah, man, I need more energy. Give me that energy so I can kill you guys faster.
I think what makes her more powerful too is like it takes longer because she could like put a force field around her and can't do anything.
And she gets all her minions.
Yeah, it takes forever for her to summon all those. That's what makes up the most of the time is that right there when she spawns all those. So you gotta wait until she spawns all of them to do damage.
Yep.
But like once you fight her one time, you pretty much already know how to beat her. It's like you just got to repeat the same process over and over.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I don't really expect her to be like. Like I didn't like. I guess that's probably why we didn't get a trailer of her because she was kind of like I said, for my build, just to clarify, my build, she's simple. You know, I don't want Cliff to think like, oh, she's easy, huh? She's easy, you say. I'm gonna do double the damage just to piss you off. I'm like, bro, what are you doing to the other players? I would tell him. Because you know I have the build to handle double the damage. I have arcers. That alone just helps me tank a lot of stuff as is. Which I would love for him to make an upgraded version of archers, bro. I would so want one. I don't care. Jeez. I want that to heal 20,000 or 100,000. I don't care how much. I just want more. So I can just talk to chat and everything dies. That would be funny. Let me see. How big is she? She's kind of big. I should never fought her
Not
like
bigger than
this.
Moltres.
Oh, hell no. That guy was a freaking skyscraper. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
No, I'm saying she's like, in terms of
that
height
guy was
wise,
10
she's kind
feet
of
tall.
big. I mean, what would be scary is to fight multiple of her, like two of her. Oh, forget it. You know how many? I think you'd crash the servers with so many enemies on screen. That would be insane.
Well, Moltres plus
Plus her?
her, Velora.
Yeah, that would be insane.
Uh,
Hey, it's a
that
me,
would be hard.
gold. What's going on, man?
Gold.
Gotta love the gold. Good morning, Hito. Well, it's nighttime for me, but I appreciate the sentiment. I'm kicking some Velora booty. Just zooming on her, not on her butt, but just zooming on her. Like, so height-wise, she's not that much bigger than us.
She's
So,
probably like the same size as another demon.
yo, that's a gyp. She didn't give me nothing.
What? Not even
Oh,
a bomb?
what? Yo, she didn't give me nothing. Gypped.
What?
Oh,
Damn,
damn.
I didn't know that was possible.
Oh, no,
That
wait.
she always
Uh-oh, I'm
that she
stuck.
always guaranteed something.
Uh-oh, I think I'm stuck in a loop.
Unless it's broken.
No, I
You
think...
broke the game. You broke the game.
No. I didn't break the game. I think I disconnected by the internet. Damn it, my internet provider
I
screwed me
think you
over.
kicked her ass too many times.
In a row?
Yeah. I think she couldn't handle the smoke.
No. I think what happened was my internet must have went out, and then because sometimes my router's been doing that lately. So like maybe I got disconnected and the item was there. Damn it.
What if it was a Roaring Sand Dragon?
Maybe. If it was, I mean, if it was Sand Dragon, I'd be so mad, man. I'd be like, nah, no. A roaring Sand Dragon makes a specific sound. Doesn't it make like that guitar sound, like a special one?
The guitar rift.
Yeah, I just heard the legendary sound, so
Oh,
yeah. So don't worry,
okay.
wasn't it?
They're probably the bombs.
Oh snap! I got my wrong completion. I thought it was the other completion. Damn it! I got excited. Because doesn't these minions count as monsters technically?
I don't know. Since
I mean,
they're add-ons, like I don't think they count.
nah, I don't think so. Yeah, I think monsters will count as XP. Because these guys don't give you XP.
All right, she's just like spawning them. It's like those necromancers that spawn their mobs, but they don't give you anything.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I would say it's like that. You can't just farm kills on those guys.
Yeah. But yeah, it's me. How's it going for you, man? I'm just kicking some Velora booty. How about you? How you been doing, man? Ugh.
Are you grinding? Are we grinding or not?
Gotta be grinding right now, man. On the grind.
Gotta grind the expedition, man. Get those rewards.
Okay, see now she spawned the thingamajiggy.
The
The
bombs.
bombs.
Yeah. Because I've never killed her and got nothing. Like she's always giving me the bombs at minimum.
It happens. It's fine. It's just bombs anyway. Now, like I said, now if I heard the sound of the dun 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 dun, all that sound, I'm like, oh, I missed it. Are you serious? Cliff, I got the proof. Give it to me.
Send me the Roy Drake.
Like that entrance is pretty cool, you know? Unlike Molasses, he's just there. You know?
He just spawns out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It would have been cool if he like dropped down as a meteorite and then he just like, unfolded
There's a giant, yeah.
as a big, rock column.
Mm-hmm. Doing great. I'm motivated to finish this round's Valor.
Oh yeah.
What's making you more motivated compared to last round's Valor? Just curious. Because I'm always gonna do these runs only because, content. But besides that, I mean, I think it's, it's interesting. It's good to new players because you get a whole lot of arcane fragments this time around anyway. I slept on the first one. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right. Fair enough. Boom. Boom.
I'm kind of mad that the Peppermint Pico got a nerf to 2 uses
Also,
instead of the
Frosted Delight
3.
as well.
Yeah. I'm a little sad about that.
I'm very sad about that.
But hey, now those virtual relics got turned into blockchains. Well,
Mm-hmm.
some of them. Not all of them. Some you have to upgrade them.
Exactly.
Did you hear about people dying with the ban of brutality?
Yeah, what was that about?
Probably them not knowing that they could lose it, and they're like, "Oh, it's gonna be protected." So
No,
they
because I
thought
thought
they
they
were
had the
good.
armor protection on. The relic,
They
the
thought, yeah,
artifacts.
they probably thought they had protection, and once they die, they're like, "Oh, where's my stuff?"
Hey, we got a rare arcane fragment.
There it is. There's the fragment.
You called it, brother. You definitely called it. JJ's on that one. That's some going to cat track. Going to cat track. Ooh, that doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, so you did what, 4?
Yeah, that's 8 so
within
far.
that time?
Yep.
That's good. You're doing good time.
I'm doing a fantastic time. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna end up doing 2 runs, and then I'm gonna try to jump into Valdrath Highlands immediately so I don't waste potion, because these things are expensive,
Yeah.
even though I could make it. But yeah, like I said, I knew I could, this is nothing new for me to, I'm always gonna do this. I'm gonna build up 1500 points, and then I'm just gonna, take her out 10 times. So it's fun. What's funny is like, I mean, she looks interesting. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So technically, she's has 10 arms, I guess, or 10. Well, the 4 or 8 legs and 2 extra arms on her.
That's 8. Yeah, 8 legs.
8 legs and extra 2 arms. And you still can't make me a sandwich.
A sandwich.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Good lord, I'm joking. How much? Wait, what? I'm doing more damage. Why am I doing more damage to her? I wonder why they removed the free chests on contract. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe they got tired of me opening the chests because they don't want to lose all those rare items. Apparently, I guess that's a good question. It's me. I wish they kept it so I can, open it for the weekly loot, but also, what you call it? It's just nice to open chests,
I guess too many people were complaining about them not getting it, so he just removed them completely. So, oh, you're not getting anything. Okay, then I'll just remove it. I don't know. I don't know why they removed it.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
did get something from it. I got a feeble bloodstone out of a bronze chest. That was my highlight of the valor.
Oh, you got a feeble bloodstone?
Yeah,
That's what's up.
feeble came out of a bronze. I didn't spend a single penny on the last expedition.
Excuse me.
I was just grinding out the valor orbs thing. What are they called? The flame crystals.
Mm-hmm.
I was just farming those for contracts. But yeah, I got to level 4.
Already have
Uh,
one.
I ended up getting the staff from the reward instead of the bow.
Right. That's weird. I have. Oh,
And I put
that's what I'm
this.
missing. Oh, okay. Because I knew I had.
Oof.
I missed damage. All right, whatever. All right, whatever. I'll mess it up one more time, and then we'll worry about that later.
Do some highlands.
Yeah, that's what I realized. Yeah, I ran out of elite melee potion because I noticed I was doing a little bit less damage than I usually do to her, but it's fine. I'll just make some more after I beat her and after I do Valdreth Highlands, and we're good to go. All right, last run from me to destroy Velora. And let's make it quick. What am I doing?
Damn. There's like a cakewalk for you.
Oh yeah. Like I said, for
A,
me,
a
she's
piece of cake.
yeah, but again, that's my experience. I can't say that
Yeah.
for
Not
everybody.
everyone has your loadout.
Exactly.
So you're
So
like, oh, this is easy. Cliff is gonna be like, oh yeah, it's easy for everyone.
like I said, just come out of nowhere, be like, all right, I'm gonna double the damage. No, people were like, I don't have Hero's build,
I
man.
don't have hero. I don't have the loadout he has.
Yeah.
It must be brutal only running virtual stuff and that.
Yeah, and this, I mean, like, if you're, I'm trying to think, to try to do this with a virtual build, like, I mean, a tonic, the resilience tonic will be very helpful, but I just think it's gonna take you a while. I mean, I could see people doing her on the epic level, like, that's normal.
Yeah, if they had like trans stuff, like the virtual trans bow.
Mm-hmm.
Still doing good for.
I mean, she could be a little bigger in size. I think she might be just a little too small. Like 10% bigger. Yo, this chick already here though. What are you waiting for? There you go.
Uh,
Alright, she's
more
gone.
bombs.
And just like that, she's dead. 10 runs immediately. So we'll do one Valdreth Highlands, and that should wrap up for me for today. Because that was just crazy, man. That's just crazy to do all that in one day. Let me bust out Valdreth Highlands. Let's put that away since I won't need that stuff. And I'm just gonna take her out. I'm take this guy out real quick. Go to Adventure Pass, and then we'll just go through Emira Crossing right over here. I love the fact that we have portals near our house, or castles in this case.
Yeah, we're so privileged. We got castles.
Yeah, I'm just saying I just got lucky. But yeah, it's privileges. Privileges,
You guys still have
privileges.
shacks. We got castles.
I saw someone was selling a castle, and I made the joke. I was saying like,
How
man,
much?
the
How much?
inflation, huh?
How much do you think they'll sell for?
I don't know. No, but the joke was like, I was saying like, man, times are hard, man. You selling the castle already? You just got.
I know Dr. Loot was looking to buy one.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how much someone's willing to sell one for.
You'd be surprised. I mean, there's only 20, so they should go for a pretty penny, honestly.
What do you think is a realistic price for it?
No
Well,
less than 6K.
6,000 engine?
Because
Whew,
it's, let me ask you, once all the Valor boxes are gone, how else are you gonna get it?
through players.
Through
Players that have
player.
it.
Oh yeah, that's true. You better negotiate, man.
That's the only way.
You better negotiate, man. Yeah, you're gonna get to the deed to the house and everything. Because remember, I mean, it's just, I mean, it is a cosmetic. Maybe not that much, but you know.
Yeah, it doesn't give you any benefits. But it just looks cool.
Yeah.
Just like the cape. It looks cool. But has no in-game use.
No way, Slayton. Are you serious? Already gone? All the Valor
Wait, all
bound
the
boxes?
castles are gone?
You can't buy anymore? Are you serious?
Wasn't there still like a whole bunch of chests
I
to
thought there
be
was like
open?
40.
Did someone just go and buy up all the chests right now?
Someone just said, just to spite Hito and OX. Yeah, you got no more. No more for none of y'all.
Oh, I'm just glad I got one of them.
Yeah, me too. Hope you're happy whoever bought it. And there we go. Just like that. I went through everything here. I always love doing the Valdroth Highlands. I think that's probably one of my other goals I have to do, which is getting all my gatherings to level 100 each so I can get 400. Man.
So, Slayton, you're saying all the castles are done? Like you can't get them from the chest anymore? Is that what you're saying?
I think so. I may just after I'm done with this, I'm gonna check real quick and go to the store.
Has any of them
Nice.
been sold yet on the Emporium? Wonder what the prices of them are looking like.
Gold.
Oh, 150 chests have been purchased. Oh, so somebody must have been scooping them up recently.
It must have been. All chests are gone. What?
I swear, I thought I saw the chest that they still had like 60 or something of them.
I remember seeing like 40, like 48
Uh,
something, but damn.
Holy shoot. Honestly, I thought the first day the update was gonna hit, they were gonna all be gone. I'm surprised it lasted this long, to be honest. Like, thought they're gonna go quick.
I see. So it's he says was some hour 18 hours, some eight was 18 some hours ago with 8 castles left. So they were there. It's just at some point it just someone like you said just scooped it all up. It said you know what they did? They did from the film There Will Be Blood. Oh my god, what's the guy? I forgot the guy's name, but the guy who says, I put my straw into your milkshake and I drink it all up. That's what they did. Oh my gosh. Cause let me see. Let me check my castle. Wait, is 8 remaining though? 8 of
I think
20?
they still haven't opened the chest. I think they just they're sitting on the chest, but not open
That's weird.
in that case, if there's still 8 of them.
No way, really, Slyn? I did the same as you hit a castle on the first try. Yeah, we could definitely def for that one. That's crazy, dude. Much respect to you, Slitton. Much
First
respect.
try.
Yeah, I got lucky with that one. I just
Uh,
wish I recorded the actual reaction, but it's all good though. I think what I would love to do is put like a plaque that says somewhere here, the hidden hero, somewhere there. I think that's probably the only thing I would add to this, but you know where I live. Just by looking at all this, you know where I live. Wait, let me see something. Hold on, let me just triple check. If I check the shop. Oh, yeah, it's gone. It is gone.
oh damn.
Damn, man, people were fiending
Yeah, I
for
think
that.
someone just sitting on a whole bunch of chests. They haven't opened them.
But you can't
They have
sell those,
probably
can't you?
nah.
So then why sit on it? You just
Uh, I don't know.
why would you buy something and you're not gonna open it? Oh my god, that's like the worst kind of tease I've ever heard of.
It's like people who buy toys but they don't open to play with them. They just have them in the,
And
still in their container.
exactly, they have them still in the goddamn packaging, in the original
Yeah,
packaging.
yeah. I think that's what they're doing. Just sit on them.
6K times 150, 900K Lunar for Cliff. Hey, look, more money to Cliff. That's fine, man. Let him make money, man. He got to make the bread, man.
$60 each times 150. What is that? What's
Uh,
the math on that?
Well, that's not $60. That's 6,000 Lunari.
Oh, but like, isn't it like close to $60? Or how much is it in dollars for each chest?
Let's see. That's a good question. Well, let me just make this potion real quick, and I'll think about that.
Right? Well, I think it's a little bit less than 60, probably like $55, right?
Yeah, about $55. So times 150 of those. So let's pull out my silly little calculator. All right, so let's just take 55 times 150, close to 8,300 ish. So 250, 8,250. That's give or take. I mean, that's still good. That goes into development and him paying for servers. But man, oh man, he. I hate to say it with you, man, but them skins, man, they need to work. Oh
Those
man,
pirate skins didn't work.
yeah, they need a lot of work. Those pirate skins, or he could just do giveaways on those skins, you know, to promote it or something. Because I'm like, dude, those skins need to move, and they
I
did
think
not
only
move.
like one of them, only one person bought the pirate.
Let me see something. Mine resources, destroy. Mine resources. Okay, well, I'm gonna do. Damn, I have to do 2 runs. All right, I'll do one last run, 2 sets at Kraken just for you guys, only because I want to get these wheel spins, burn them on stream, and then I'll wrap up after that because I want to just get these wheel spins and see what I get. If I'm gonna get gold
No!
3 times, 3 times
No.
in a row live, rather than on the weekly loot. It'll be raw, unedited gold.
I feel like you're gonna get some fragments at least.
At least one, please. That's all I'm asking for, is just one fragment. But yeah, most definitely, man. I mean, I'm happy I got a rare fragment out of Velora instead of just bombs. That's something. I'll take it. Because this punk molasses never gave me nothing but fish. And he's a lava creature. How does that make sense, Cliff? I always laugh. You know, he should have gave us mining resources, dude.
Iron ore, or I mean,
Coal
like
even.
ores or coal.
You know what I'm saying? I was just thinking about it. Why fish, dude?
Some ingots.
Some ingots would be nice, some natural clay to make I need the natural clay to make those bowls so I can make the popcorn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, most importantly, he should have dropped the rain of fire.
Yeah, obviously. That's the most important thing he should have dropped. Yeah, that's the most important one, which he never did. Stingy punk. I'm talking to Molasses, not Cliff, just to clarify.
Your build is illegal.
This is too much.
It's too much. It's too strong for you. Yeah, you can't handle that much power.
Man, if you think my build is too much, you should see Bodwa's build. Forget it.
Yeah, Bodo is insane.
His will make you cry. Like, he'll make your soul cry. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, dude, how do you have the Supreme Abyssal Dominator and an empowered one?
Yeah.
It's insane, man. Like, nothing will kill you in that situation.
God mode on.
This is Kraken, man, not not Harvas. Yeah, well, it is what it is, man. I do Kraken just to showcase, like, hey, look, I can smack pretty hard, and I do it in a reasonable time of like 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure Boardwalk could do it in like 2 minutes, or someone did it in like 1 minute. I forgot who did it, like, very fast. No, but one of my favorite builds before this update was the magic build Zontanus did in Descending Nightmares. That build was broken. It was so cool. Until Cliff nerfed it, where now you take so much energy now just to shoot one blast. It's like, oh man, it's not worth it, honestly, now.
Did he sell his Astro Drain?
I don't know.
I think he did, right?
I think so.
I haven't seen him stream.
I think so. I don't know. But I just know that if someone sells it, I'll gladly take it off your hands just for, you know, at a good price. Or
For
I'll
a
just
small
I'll just
fortune.
get one. I'll just get one in the Nightmare Vault myself. It's bound to happen at some point. Because I remember, who was it who was doing nothing but descending nightmares and then they got one?
That's Bodwa, wasn't it?
Was it Bodwa? Oh,
Or was it
somebody
Sinrai?
else. Hmm?
I don't know.
I know it was somebody else. I just forgot who it was. Assaultrix, there we go. Thank you, Argantus. It was Assaultrix. That man had 80, I think he had. Nightmare Vaults.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And it would have been a sad day if he had 80 and didn't get one. Can you imagine that? That's crazy. All I had to say was good for him. I'm still technically nowhere near 80 in terms of like, because if I do once a week and there's 52 weeks in a year, I'm still nowhere near 80. So you know he did a lot of grinding there.
Oh, I bet.
Can you imagine all that stuff? But yeah. But no, but it's me. Oh, another blockchain.
Other one.
But yeah, it's me. I mean, I just love smacking the hell out of everybody with this build. It's so much fun because I'm able to talk to chat and not worry too much about what's going on screen half the time because you don't ever want to just, you know, talk to chat and then all of a sudden you die on stream. It's one of the worst feelings. You're just like, damn, my pride. Especially this kind of build. And then you got, what is it? The Sentinel armor? The Prestige armor? Oof. That would suck to lose that. I ain't trying to lose that for nothing. All right, we're gonna get. Let me see. Yeah, definitely the next run. I should get the other wheel spin after this run.
You're the gold man.
All right, man. You know, I was thinking. You know, it'd be a cool relic idea if, like, you know, something like if I had to remember, if the community had to remember me for something, I would like a blockchain amulet that would say, this relic, no, your weapon damage increase based on the number of gold you have. Obviously, it would cap off at somewhere. So, you know, if you have like 1,000,000 gold, that's like 100% damage or something. I don't know. Maybe not 100. That's too much. Maybe like 30% damage, maybe. Even that's too much. But imagine a relic that you get stronger depending on how much gold you have.
I think people just hold on to all their gold and not use it.
That
Not
would be
use their
funny.
gold at all.
That is true. Then yeah, yeah. Then all the gold sinks when they'll go dry then, because no one's gonna want to spend their gold.
Yeah, there'll be no volume.
All right, maybe not then. I did not think about that. I just thought about power. I didn't think about actual the economy.
Yeah, the side effects. The side effects.
Hey, you know what they say? Absolute power corrupts absolutely, apparently. So yeah, that would be a bad thing to have then. All right, scratch my idea then.
How about depending on your energy you have? The less energy, the more damage you do. You like that idea?
No, because you would then go to inefficient energy immediately if you have less energy. Like, how much are we talking about?
Well,
Like,
Well,
Like,
let's say you got down to maybe 20% energy. You could still do the full damage, but now because you have 20% energy, you could do the full effect of that relic.
I mean, that would work if you rock the legendary artifact where you gain 20, not 20, 8 energy. Orth? I can't pronounce it. It starts with an O.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
know what you're
one.
talking about.
That one. That would increase the value of that relic then, because then you're able to stay within the limit of 20%.
Yeah,
It'll increase the value of all the fishes then. The common ones?
it's like that one. What's that one that increases your damage output depending on your health? But this won't be. It'll depend on your energy that you
Yeah,
have.
I know. The Amulet of Death Howls.
Yeah, the amulet, that one. It's kind of like that, but a little remix to it.
Yeah, for energy instead of health. I think what I was gonna say, no, that wouldn't make sense for the opposite effect. That wouldn't make sense. If you have more than a certain number of energy, you can do more damage. Because you consume a lot of energy in this game very quickly now.
Yeah, especially now in this update, you consume a lot more energy. Because I noticed before this update, I would exit and I would have extra energy that I didn't use.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm running out of energy.
Yep, he's forcing you to consume the fish and other stuff. A lot of coal. We take all that coal so I can. I always pay attention whenever I see coal prices. They go up in value and I just sell them when they're like, I think 150 or more.
Like, you remember when they used to be like 500, 600 gold each? And
Oh
we
my,
needed like two of them to make one ingot? It's like,
bro,
come on.
those times were insane, man. I'm pretty sure the chat remembers how insane coal was. 500 just for one coal. It's like, god damn, you not making nothing.
It was good for the people selling them. They were doing pretty good for gold.
Mm-hmm.
It sucked for the people who were buying just to get their XP up.
Especially the foraging skills. Huh. That's insane.
Yeah, coal used to be the money maker. Now, I don't think it is.
I wonder what is the most money maker now.
Probably just like the gold dust thing. Because you can
Yeah,
turn
that
those into the gold pouches.
I think that I agree with you. That would work too. Yeah.
What, maybe, I don't know, mysteriousness? How are those doing nowadays?
Not that good in price. They used to be like 20,000 at the time. Now it's
Yeah,
like, I could tell you. I got one. I think I should have one right here. I got 4 this week.
I used to sell the nest for money.
5,000. That's not too bad.
Oh man, I still think it's pretty low for the potential of getting a ruby egg.
Unfortunately, that's not available right now. Oh, the engine event ended already. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it's over. How do you have
It's
two of them? What?
shh. Don't tell Cliff.
Don't tell. Shh.
To this day, nobody knows why I have 2. Even I don't know why I have 2. Everyone's like, yeah, everyone has 1. I'm like, what do you mean? I have 2. Don't ask. Even it's a bug that never got fixed. And I never bothered to bother Cliff
But you
about
can
it.
still only open one, right?
Exactly. Crazy Fro's like, I got 7.
You hacker.
Oh my god, that's funny. That is some funny crap. Oh
Little
my
did they know
god.
I had 7 of them.
Oh my god, that
Damn.
is funny.
Or you
All
just have like 7 wallets and just transferred them all to one.
right.
Damn.
Damn. Oh, this is like my longest stream. 5.5 hours. That's a new record for me. All right, so we're gonna wrap up with the wheel spins just for you guys. That's why I did the extra run. So let's do it. Our first wheel spin of the night. Let's see what we're gonna get. Guess just the back. All right, our first round of gold, 247. All right,
Of
let's get
course.
our second round. Let's see what we have this time. And we get another round of gold. We get 332 gold. And our last
It's a
wheel spin of
repeat.
the night.
It's a repeat.
Let's see. We're gonna wrap up with another round of gold. And we finish off with gold. 71. Jesus, that hurt. Oh, so that might be a tune in for this Tuesday's weekly loot, when that might be a repeat. I hope not. So as per usual, everybody, first I want to give a huge thank you for everyone that tuned into the stream. I am very grateful you guys tune in. A big major shout out to Ohex for stopping by and chatting with me. I greatly appreciate it. And if you can, boost him if you want to, and also don't forget to boost the hidden hero. I know you can only boost one person.
Boost the hero.
So you could choose who you want to boost. I'm not gonna say who, but you boost whichever you like. And yeah. So not this week's weekly loot. I'm gonna talk about Velora. Maybe next week I'll talk. The week after that I'll talk about Velora. Where do we boost? So Crazy Fro, you go to the Royal Emporium.
It's at the Emporium.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's in the Emporium. Let me just go real quick. I think my portal should be open, right? Please be there. Okay, it's there. So you go to the Emporium, and then you go to Interact. You see Boost Creator. Obviously, it's going to show who I'm boosting. So you click it. And obviously, I'm currently boosting Hex by coincidence. And basically, you can always, type in, let's see, I'm going to put Spiz. Let's see, that's his name. Show up.
Yeah, you just search their name, and then if their name shows up on there, you just click on that.
Yeah, you basically.
I don't know. Is Spiz on there? I don't think Spiz is on there.
I mean, that's weird. I mean, he should be there.
Is it because like the reset? You know how he took everybody out on the update?
Oh
He
yeah,
has
yeah.
to, like, he has to do it again. He has to relink.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
So that's
yeah.
probably why he's not showing up.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I remember that was mentioned in the article in the content creator section of the video. I do remember that was mentioned there. So he has to relink everything again. I probably should give him a DM about that, but yeah. Oh, never noticed. Cool. Well, I'm glad you tuned in about that. And yeah, definitely I appreciate you all for stopping by. And as usual, this is the Hidden Hero signing out. Before I say my catchphrase, I just want to see if anyone else is streaming right now. So if you want me to raid you, I can, but I don't think anyone is streaming right now.
I am.
You
Here I
are?
am. I'm streaming. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
You could send them over my way.
Definitely. Where are you? Let me refresh this. Go to here. Sorry about that. Where are you?
Got it? Or you want me to send you the my account thing?
I should just have you. Hold on. Okay. Well, that's weird. I thought I was following you. That's weird. It's not saying that I'm following you. That's weird. Why aren't you live? No, I see that. I know that you're live. Oh, wait. There. I see you. I see you. Gotta get the spelling right. Let me send.
I was just hidden, hidden.
Oh, yeah. You are hidden under all the all the rubble, man. I see you're hidden under with the nether demon over there.
I am the hidden hex.
Hidden hex. Let's go. Raid channel. And already we're taking over a couple of viewers with me. So we're going to crash you with that many. All right. So as always, everyone, this is the Hidden Hero signing out. And never forget to follow your arrow. Take care.
That was awesome.